Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good day. It's okay, we're roughly about halfway through the week, so there's not that much left of it to go. Welcome in. I'm a little sleepy, but you know, I made it through the day, and that's what matters. Will Whipper, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. And let me say hi to everybody first. What is a bun? Miserable bowl of little secrets. Squishable little bowl of secrets. Yes. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. It's still Tsukimi. Today's the last day of Tsukimi, so I decided to Tsukimi it up. Let me say hi. Hi Rex, congrats on first. Hi Darksec, hi Weshio, hi Forza, hi Generic, hi Carport, hi Zoink, hi Ikuem, hi hello. Hi Sneo, hi Deep Freeze, hi Nai, hi Quest, hello. Hi Koala, hi CG, hi Curious, welcome in. Hi Okay, Waku, hi Niels, hi Jesus, hi Ryzen, hi. Hi Lucid, hi Ice Day, hi. Hi Will, thank you so much again for the membership. Hi Galway, hi Morton, hi Leg, hi Fogon, hello. Hiya Ami, hiya Phoenix, hiya Old Man, welcome in. Hiya Silent, hiya Swiss, hiya Mercy, hiya Big Buddha, hello. Hiya Steak, hiya Heights, hiya Lamp-Based, hello. And hiya Falker, welcome in. I'm gonna drink some caffeinated blood to cheer myself up now. Actually earlier, when I was starting up the game for stream, I was worried for a bit because Mr. Belmont was a little bit hyperactive. As in the game was running at like 8 times speed. I was like, oh, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Luckily, limiting the FPS did fix that, thankfully. It sure looks pretty tonight, it sure does. Hey, fuck, I have 2 Tsukimi burgers, that's right. I did, figure today's the last chance for Tsukimi burger. I mean, ignoring like all the burgers with egg you can eat the rest of the year, but I did get a final Tsukimi burger for Tsukimi. I mean, she could beat the stream game 8 times during the same stream. That's true. But I'm not sure if my reaction time is strong enough. See, you're in a hot spring. No, this is not a hot spring. There's no water here, I'm afraid. This is just a traditional old house, or like, it's a bit of a vibe of like a ryokan as well. It's more like an old mansion. Is there an 8 times speed run category you could compete in? I sure hope the Seabon doesn't block the view of my moon again. Hey Snow, welcome in. How's that, huh? How's that? Yeah, that's right. I'm going to the coast. Enjoy your time there. There's a name for a little like tea room viewing spots. There is. It eludes me for the second, but there's like a proper name for it, yeah? Now, was it Tokoya? I can't remember. I was wondering, will there be a Castlevania too? We'll see. Perhaps. It feels like a castle or a big mall mansion. It's like one of those like fancy old buildings with a big courtyard. See everything I want to see. Oi! Oi! No, you're supposed to be looking at the moon. You may notice me like looking away once in a while. That's because I'm also currently updating my Slophus laptop because, everybody has to move into Windows 11 and it's on to 3 hours now in terms of how long it's taking. So I have to like wiggle the mouse every 5 minutes so it doesn't go to sleep and cancel the update. So just a heads up on that. I assume that somewhere halfway through the stream it will finally be done. Hey, welcome in. After 12 more spicy moon viewing, Jorunna. Uh-oh. Is that a bacon, egg and cheeseburger? Yup, it is. It's a lie, I did not see the Jolotami. Sometimes you gotta use your imagination. I refuse to update. Yeah, no, I'm not updating my own PC, but for work, security reasons and all that, we do have to move onto the Windows that's still supported. Castlevania sounds like a horrible disease, right? Flapper Mouse went back into Booba. You don't know how these things work. An update has messed with my work laptop so much. I hope it's got your issues. Well, it hasn't finished updating yet. Though from other co-workers, I've seen that some people have had issues with it once the update is done. But that will be a problem for tomorrow, I think. So we'll see how the workflow goes from there. Okay, look at the moon when there's an empress right in front of me. But there's such a nice moon over there. You see? Over there. So in Google what I want protection from. Hey again, welcome in. Recently upgraded, had to spend hours to fix all the stuff it broke. I mean, at least they let us troubleshoot as much as we need from home, but like if they break it really hard, then I may have to take the laptop into the office either tomorrow or next week. But fingers crossed that it doesn't break that terribly. That we're done looking at the moons. Today is technically the last day of Tsukimi. But don't tell anyone, but I'm gonna be playing moon, and you might be looking at the moon more. Let's move to Windows because Mac support ended as well. Oh, I see. It's been slower if you just upgrade. I mean, yes, but I have to follow work orders. We don't get to like do clean installs or anything like that. Hey regular, hi Scotchy, hi Swoki, and hi Kyo, welcome in. Today's lunch was cut with hollandaise. Ooh, yummy. And hey, okay, you're not late, you're fine, you're fine. I mean, as far as it goes for my home PC, I'm just gonna be Windows 10 as long as I can. Hey, Strength 2, welcome in. Okay, I have an idea for today, otherwise who thought another one blocking the moon away. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in. Beauty is very important. Yes, hollandaise from Holland. I don't actually know. Hollandaise isn't that popular in the Netherlands. I feel compared to other countries. Let me Google that. Is it from the Netherlands? The name was given to it during the Franco-Dutch War. Yeah, I think this... I don't know, man. This might be French. I'm pretty sure it's French. And the French just named it after us because they were fighting us or something. Why is the moon still so full? Don't you know the moon is full for 5 days? 4 days, I mean. And it's the 4th day of the full moon. It's a French sauce, yeah, and they just stole our name. But we can't, like, complain because we, like, illegally name things all the time, like Filet American, which is not American. What are those smaller edible moons? Those are mochi. Those are mochi. Oh, they give you Windows 11 Pro or Enterprise at least, so it's less annoying. Yeah. If only, right? Saw the nearly full moon this morning, right until in the morning sky. Again, the moon has a bunk currently, that's right. I put one of you guys up in the sky there. It was not nearly full, but it's still pretty full. It's still pretty full. Well, this has nothing to do with Holland in the end, no? Yesterday was like a super moon. Oh, nice. Hey, Bacon. Hi, Ambaki. Hi, Yuan. Poor Joe is getting Windows Salary Edition. Where's my Vania in this castle? I'm not sure where they're hiding the Vania. Have you guys seen my Vania anywhere? I put like one of you guys up here. You can hardly tell the difference, right? There we go. It's more of an eclipse, I suppose, like a lunar eclipse. Hey Justin, hey Zach, is there any real benefit to Pro? Well, for personal things there is, because I think they're like no longer allowing to make clean non-Microsoft connected accounts on Microsoft 11. You have to be logged into an email address on the standard Windows 11 in the future, which is frankly quite obnoxious. I'm not quite sure what the other differences are. You'd have to upgrade to Windows Vista. Well, that would be a bizarre world because you barely ever have to upgrade backwards. Can leave Joy eats the bun all the way to the moon. There's workaround, but it's pain in the ass. I know there's workarounds for Windows 10, but I saw people saying that it's particularly difficult on 11 now. They're basically trying to scrap it entirely as like an option. They were already hiding it as an option for the past few Windows, but... Hey, final welcome in. Transparent the bun to make it more moon-like. You want me to kill you guys, like, gently? There, like this? How'd that bun get so big? Shape-shifting after all. Oh, keep trying to stop. Yeah. Okay, so you can still do it for win 11. Nice. Gently, please. Hi, everyone, welcome in. Okay, I've gently turned you guys into the moon. Here you go. We're looking at her and calling her the moon. Now I'm looking at you and calling you the moon. That's right. And there's a bypass during installation, which you need to disconnect from the net and use command line. Don't know about upgrading now. Fair. And expect us to bet at the last stick. Well, that's what the shapeshifting is for, you know? When you don't have bones, you can do a lot of things. Hey, Willie, welcome in. Only you gently like a burger. I kind of want to get an asset like that at some point, but I want to keep the option in Pro without you making them fight him to keep it working. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked like very deeply into it yet, but either way, I'm not planning to upgrade anytime soon on my home PC. Yeah, I'm planning to turn the air conditioning on though. There we go. It didn't make a beep. That's scary. Well, it did turn on, so I suppose it's okay. Basically now Usagi Suki no ko. And Usagi Suki no. Hey, I got to go in. Now you tap your. I'll ride it as long as I can and switch to SteamOS. Now you need to hold it like a burger. You know, gently. That's the meme. Send you an email. Oh, I'll take a look. I've been fighting Windows 11 with a machete for a while. Man. Good luck everybody who's also being forced to update. For the record, at the start of the stream, my update was like 59%. Currently it's 64. It is so slow. I'm staying on 10 until there's a good reason to leave it. Same. I'm your favorite late night streamer? Hell yeah, I am. Late at night. I'm actually quite sleepy right now. PC gank updates, I'm not sure what will happen. I mean, you should be mostly fine until something, like unless something game breaking, you know, PC breaking comes out one day. Hey, my gosh, I get guides, welcome in. Can we hold the job like a burger? Gently. If it's gentle. Sleep straight. Nah, I'm still awake though. It does make me realize I have a couple of things I need to do. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll see if I can all get it done. Need to be at the Hunter so he got a Westerners cascade. I'm keeping Windows 10 and switch to Linux Mint if it comes down to it. Understandable. I'll create my own internet with hamburgers. I'm still on 8.1. Why 8? I'm just like, why 8 instead of 7 or 10? But that's your own choice. Hey, WikiQ, welcome in. They'll probably be forced to keep releasing security updates longer than they say they will. I mean, I think they announced a while back, but I don't know. You 7 all the way to 8? Yep, same. I skipped 8 entirely. I refuse to upgrade to 8. Might hit with a hammer makes a change in a good direction. Might fix things. I mean, for now nothing is broken yet, luckily. He already has it, but just for home. I see. Let me take a sip of my drink 1 second. After I stopped updating it. I see. Nah, I refused. I was stuck on 7 for a long time. Only upgraded to 10 because it forcibly updated my PC without me asking if I wanted the update. And then it just kind of happened, so... One day I wasn't paying attention and just pushed it through, but on the net I just sat on 7 for a long time. One of the sweetest images I've ever seen was part of the whole Gently Hamburger meme. Yeah, it's honestly kind of a cute meme. I've seen it around a bunch. I have to get close to new AI in every iteration. I haven't seen what 11 looks like. I'm kind of glad that they moved away from making everything look like an iPad. You know, you guys know what I mean, the on startup touchscreen-esque looking. What was that? Just a disaster, gross looking. I immediately you know, downloaded the shell to like turn that stuff up. Absolutely disgusting. Who thought that was a good idea? Hope your smoothing evening is good. It is so far, yeah. In these spams and messenger, I used to convince people my computer was powered by hand crank. So in the average age of game stream, I'd expect you still, well, Windows 95. Nah, at least Windows 98. So damn, because Steam won't run 7 anymore. That's fair, that's fair. As for those touchscreen laptops, it's but they force it on like every single PC and laptop out there. Just so cursed. They were trying to make it watch their failed phone OS. It was like a moment of like dumbifying like all the UIs down so much that it counterproductively actually made it harder to navigate, because now nothing was in the place it was supposed to be. You couldn't find anything anymore. Hey, look, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. I'm glad that like at least they moved away from that, at the very least. Though I guess I haven't seen 11 yet. If they made a surprise change again, I guess I'll find out after the Sloughless laptop finishes updating. Thought it was the future at the time, went all in, yep. Pretty much, everything had to be touchscreen compatible. And now, I feel like those touchscreen laptops aren't nearly as popular anymore either. Like people just go with an iPad if they want one. Windows Vista was a nightmare, it was. The 11 UIs got awful, oh god, I haven't seen it yet. They still have not managed to put all the settings into the new ones after all these years, yep. I forgot what 10 usually looks like, so they use some stuff to make it look more like 7. Fair. I do too. Hey Demon, welcome in. Pushing it out, yep. Or more specifically, they're stopping supports for 10. So Sloughless is scrambling to make sure all the laptops are updated to 11. I still remember my DOS commands, yeah. Me too. Back in the day, when big companies are overestimating the eagerness of their core customer base to get used to anti-customer change. I mean, the thing is, they're deluded enough to think that those are pro-customization because they think every customer is either a grandma who has never used a PC before or an iPad baby who has only ever used a touchscreen. And then they don't realize that by doing that they made everything worse. Until they pulled back from it. My mother said no more Windows iterations, just updates. Bug fixing that thing was powered by a potato. Hey, Swoopy, welcome in. You already moved to 11 yourself. I have to do it on my work laptop now, which is unfortunate. And it's also taking a really long time. It's weird that there was no Windows 9. I mean, it's not untied, it's... Naming conventions have never been consistent for Windows updates, so it doesn't really surprise me. More surprised that this one's actually called 11. Hey Polly, hey! I always forgot my DOS commands. That's fair if you never used that much. It's people placing print on their window to install it on the Windows, that's cute. Hey wonderful, I'm doing well. There's huge impacts on the industry as often as the infrastructure is not compatible with newer versions of Windows. It's quite annoying. Like whenever like major new updates are rolled out. Like recently OBS like rolled out a big new update and it broke like everything for everyone. Luckily like most of my stuff was still compatible, but I had a couple of plugins that no longer worked either. It's possible to start the menu steers and can't find any on PC. That's because Start, they broke the search function. You have to install like a custom search function if you want your PC to actually search within folders. Its search has been broken for years now. It's just god awful. I don't even know how they broke it so badly. Like, and then they lost the sauce to fix it. I don't know, but the search is such a mess. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't get like how like they figured out how to do file searches like decades ago, and then they just like, what happened? I use everything for search now, yep. Going to turn Windows 11 into spaghetti code at this rate. Windows gets worse with the searching every year. It's like, it's wild. Like you can like have a folder where you know for a fact like a certain file is in and it will say it's not there. It's also searching so slow. It's because I don't know what it's searching, but it's not your files. Happens like the new Vista. I actually looked at my computer for 11 updates and just laughed. Pretty sure I saw a note mentioning dinosaurs would be newer. Always about Windows 11 is the forced AI integration. I hate that they like try to push that in like everything these days too. Oh, Fucktype, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Want me a woman will turn me into Castlevania Judgment Grand Dynasty. I'm afraid we're gonna be playing the original Castlevania today, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Before we jump into it, now I think of it, I don't actually have that much going on today, except from what I said that like I might have to lean over and like wiggle my Slophus mouse every 5 minutes while it's updating. And Fucktype, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. A terrible night for a resub notification, indeed. Can get custom versions of Windows now, used with Visuals. I haven't heard of that one. They put some handy tools, including much better global search and power toys. I see. Take the mouse to your hand, easy wiggle solution. I was thinking of like, if I put it like here, maybe I can like nudge it with my elbow once in a while. That's not super comfortable though. I'm like trying to figure out like a smooth, convenient way to do it. If I put it here, I can kind of wiggle it with my forearm, I guess. Did you fight with your desk again? Nah, not today. I'm okay for today. Help me! They put stuff in your bones? You shouldn't have bones! Oh, Simon is the one that's terrible night for a curse. I see. This Belmont loves curses. Put it on the floor, use your foot. It reminds me of like those solutions like where you have to like tape down your controller to like walk in a game all night to level up, you know? So that they won't break if it goes to sleep. I'm not risking it. It's broken before by falling asleep. And it takes like 4 hours, man. I'm not doing that again. I said I won't go in. She would already gesture she could wrap the mouse over your neck and it will wiggle. This is the one who gets cursed. I see. Gotcha. Makes sense. Is there even dialogue in this game? Like, does like this Dracula even go like, what is a man and a pile of little secrets or whatever it is? This one doesn't even talk. Not a word of dialogue. Oh man. I was so excited to see the monologue at the end, but I suppose it's a bit too early for that. Hey, Cammy, welcome in. Got cursed today, got sent to the wastewater treatment plant. Oh no! It's okay, if you cross your fingers, then maybe next week you can be sent to the chocolate factory. And cancel out the smells. Hey Benjamin, hey, dialogue is when the game trashes. It is talking to me in a way, yeah. You can roleplay it in this one, yeah. Thinking SNES, you have to go back to the NES too. Now let's come and check your lease. Did you have a permit to replace the moon with a bun? No, I just kind of did that. It's part of my plan of world domination. That or one of you guys ate the moon. I'm not quite sure what happened first. Can meet the JP version first to hear those sick beats. Oh, but I started playing the English one. if we have time left, I'll start playing the JP one again. If the Wolf Seaman's just stay, some less dialogue heavy games is fine too. That's true. I think my voice is sounding worse by the day, but it's still hanging in there, so... But the other eat the moon, that was my snack. That's my cheese. But my collarbone, I was using a set of flight simulator pedals instead of a keyboard. See, that's why you shouldn't have bones. There's no more cheese in your fridge, so I ate the moon. Ah, dang it. It looked like a yummy balloon. The moon was tasty cheese, I would 100% eat it. That's right. I don't know where it came from, but you know, I'm not complaining, Sissy. It's there. Hey, see those? Hey. There's even the US version as good music. Yeah, it's a pretty good soundtrack so far. I've been enjoying it. So with your Famicom disc. Nice. Hey, Booster. Oh right, I did have something to report on today. That's right! Bonnet Venture News! Woohoo! Woohoo! Things are speeding up. Yippee! Woohoo! Sorry, I'm being silly. But let me quickly grab the picture. Good news. The PCBs have arrived at Gawa. Here is... I'll show you guys a picture. You can kind of... This is like a picture of like what they look like at Gawa, obviously, where they have arrived. You can't really see them because they're in a bag, but you can kind of see a bit of them. Calcium's good for your bones, that's still. But now it's good for you, and you can take all the good calcium for yourself. Okay, got a picture. So this is a bag of 150 PCBs. That's right, 150 of them. There's a lot of them inside. And you can kind of see a little bit of it. And you can see it's got C-bun marked on it, because that was free to put my mark on it, so. Yeah. Fucker, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. And hey guys, you saw a lot. I think I sold roughly 100. But I asked if I could order some extra in case like some people wanted to like still buy some while they were in production, or have like some leftovers. You know, just in case. I'm not sure what the current number is, because obviously they've been on sale for a little bit longer. But yeah, there's like a couple of spares there. Oh, Slim saying, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Falco as well. Everybody, you should enjoy your emotes. 50 copies of those. 7 perfect cherry blossom. No. Hey, NMD, are you my first size snoozing there? Living breeding machine is. Why did you need to gag it? Basically, what Kara has told me, they're gonna be setting up a space that is like, you know, basically like grounded and dehumidified and stuff, so they can start assembling the PCBs, which basically just involves like putting them in their little case and putting their little screws in the little case and then putting a sticker on it. You know, basically like that. I know the custom boxes that they're coming in are currently on the way to Kawa too. I haven't heard back from the manuals yet, but I think those are in production as well, so hopefully that means things will start getting ready soon. Hey. Well, Revolution not here yet. That isn't getting shipped out to the game does. So there's something to look forward to there. I hope it goes well. I say. Talk about the assembly like sending a small child on their first day of school. You know, I haven't like assembled like a custom game card myself, so I'm not sure like how hard it is. So I hope it goes well. A friend of mine has like made like several custom cards herself, and like I probably could have learned how to, but like making 150 by myself would have been quite hard. So I'm glad that Kawa is doing it for me. So yeah, and then you know you guys will have your glow in the dark Game Boy games. They will glow in the cards, and they are C-Trill, because I like C2 plastic. Does the machine do it? Nope. Well, I mean, it probably does if you're like a big company, if you're a big factory, like Nintendo or whatever. Hey, Fox, hey. Basically how it is these days, where, you know, I got my PCBs flashed, which is basically means they made the cards and put the game onto the cards. They don't put it into the cartridge case. So the cartridge cases have to be separately ordered, essentially, which means that like you have to assemble the games yourself. There are some services that will do the entire assembly and stuff, but they charge a very big upcharge to do it. So it's to keep the costs as low as possible for you guys. I did not do that. Much how much duct tape and bubblegum you would need, right? あ、こんばんは。こんばんは、かくた。幕の月見級ってね、そうだね。そう、今日も月見だな。まあ、多分、最終の日だけど。Imagine if CD for a PlayStation game for a bottle, just a massive bonnet spinning fast. That would be great, but yeah, no, I try to keep the cost as low as possible. Because in the end, it's quite a simple game. It's more of like a novelty to have like the art and the lore video and stuff on like an actual working cartridge as like memorabilia and things. And that's why like, you know, I try to keep the cost low. It's like buying a house in a box that says sell every time you buy it. Well, that's a good analogy actually, Raisin, because like if you buy a house, then you are indeed paying a lot extra for somebody else to put it together. It is in fact cheaper to build it yourself, yes, from just the core materials. PS1 game coming soon. Thanks, great you're doing it. Thank you, thank you. It's like one of those silly shaped mini CDs you get out of cereal boxes. Like, for the record, like if I had to come for like one of those full assembly things that like do the full game selling services, it would have been like around 50 to 60 bucks. So basically double, triple what I was charging. And frankly, not even I think the game is worth that much. You know, when I say that like the ones that like pre-assemble and like sell them on like that upcharge a lot, they do. It's, you know, there's services for it, but I try to keep the cost down for everybody. And hey, this way I got like, you know, customized in like fun little ways. Like, you know, it's glow in the dark and transparent. My house has been in the family since it was built. Did they build it themselves or? I think I'm losing track of your analogy. But yeah, so that's the good Bun Adventure news. No, only accept payment in blood and gold. Must have been from Monkey Island, yep. Oh, sorry, I dropped my mouse. I was wiggling it with my elbow and I nudged it off the table. Sorry. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It's okay, I picked the mouse up again. It's still going. It's at 72% now, so you know, that's happening. It's happening. Two up. Wiggle more gently like a hamburger. Thing is, you don't usually hold your hamburgers with your elbow, do you? You know, it's a bit different. Mouse is the first victim of the night. Terrible night to be a mouse. Nikki had it coming. The mouse is not a whip. You're not a velvet. It does have a cable. Just a bit different. But yeah, not. Sorry, I was thinking of hamburger. Other than that, I didn't have much news. Somebody rang the doorbell earlier today, and I like, you know, opened the door, and the lady there just looked at me, like, gave me like, looked a bit shocked and was like, gave me a look over and was like, is your mother here? And I'm like, no. And then she was like, oh, okay, I'll be back later, and she left, and I was like, still got it. Thank you, lady. You know, once in a while, it's you know, still looking young. Don't see the cutest hamburger ever. Let me take a look. So I was tricked by your youthful appearance and Mini shirt and beanie. I wasn't wearing a Minion shirt. I was wearing my PJs. Which I guess like maybe my PJs look childish, but. And 9 Joe, Mommy Joe allegations, yeah, must be a telemarketer. They have like a lot of door-to-door salesmen in Japan. And like they have like, I don't even know what she was there for. She didn't mention, she just asked if my mom was home. Don't tell me I have to extend the Joe verse now with mouse. Just tell her your mom isn't back when she shows up. For cartoons on my PJs. I'm not saying. I saw your apartment filled with plush squeaky buns. You can't see the dittos from the door. But now I'm like thinking like, wait, are my PJs too childish? now I have to worry about that, I guess. You can feel the ditto aura. I mean, to be fair, if this scares like telemarketers and like house door-to-door salesmen and Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff off, then like I guess I don't mind. It's kind of annoying to have to like gently turn them down all the time. So, hi Vian. So you know your PJs were not the ditto ones, no. Not this time. And did you say my mom's not a country? No, she was just like, Okasan irasaimasu ka? And I was just like, imasen. And she was like, oh, okay, you know, and then she basically left, so. Considering how many times she all gets guarded there, I haven't been guarded recently. Then again, I haven't been to like dojin events recently, so maybe that's it. I thought like, you know, I look old now. It hasn't happened in a while. I'm wearing the Snorlax suit. I was not wearing a Snorlax suit. If you want to hear about the Lord and Savior Jorunna, you both responded with, I am the mother. Well, the thing is, if I started saying that I was the mother, then maybe she'd follow up and try to sell me something. You know? It's not what I want either. You don't leave the house enough to get guarded. This is unfortunately true, but well, not what she wanted. And there's like a few options. One, it's the NHK, but those are usually quite pushy, regardless, so I don't think it was the NHK. Two, somebody trying to upgrade your electricity, gas, or water bill. Those are relatively common. Three, they're trying to get you to sign up for like door-to-door services, for like news and sales and like other like assistant living kind of type services. Hey Azam, good afternoon. 4, it's Jehovah's Witnesses, but those are usually persistent, and I had one of those recently. And they kept talking to me, so it wasn't that one probably. 5, other kind of sale. Might have known your mother. My mother, who has lived her entire life in the Netherlands on the other side of the world, who doesn't speak Japanese, and has never lived at this address. Yeah, there's a chance he knew her. It's possible. It's possible. She probably was a friend of my mother's, yeah. Just looking for a Pokemon Go friend. He'll probably tower over her. I was, yes. Joe's always got me. It was 2 cute girls, yeah. Those are in Japan too. They're much more common in Japan than in the Netherlands. I've never had Jehovah's Witnesses in the Netherlands. They come by several times a year in Japan. My dad has friends from all around the world. Well, do your dad's friends know where you live? Well, I guess you do, because you live with your parents. But like, normally they don't come visiting you. And it was definitely, yeah, well, my Pokemon Go mom's finds rivals. Saying aside, prevents sun damage, it's true. I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't go outside. Technically, the top 3 skin damaging factors can't get me. You know, keeping me eternally young. And I moisturize. Just didn't know they exist outside the US. Oh, they certainly do. This must have been a special way. She wants to make sure she got the shiny. She'd have placed her inside and stolen her bones. Actually, like the Jehovah's Witnesses that like visited like last week. I was a bit embarrassed because I hadn't taken a shower yet, so I felt really stinky when I opened the door. So it was all the more bad because I was like, at first I thought they were like from something else. So I like entertained them for a bit, and it, like the realization didn't settle in till like 5 minutes in, and I was like, oh no, I'm so stinky. I don't want to be talking to them right now. Like, I always look so terrible. I'm standing here in the doorway. And like the lady who was there, she was kind of cute. And like, she was like together with another lady who was like a bit older, but she was like, she looked very nice too. I'm like, I'm here like stinky in my PJs, like going like, it was like, ah. And they were so polite too. They were very friendly. They were like, oh yeah, look, we have this magazine. If you go to the website, you can read it in Dutch as well if you want to, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, ah. Why aren't you in school, young lady? It's not the weekend. Are you homesick? Ironically, when the Jehovah's Witnesses came by, I was actually wearing proper clothes. the one time I wasn't in my PJs. Though, I was wearing a Mario shirt. but it had Boo on it. It was like a classy Mario shirt from Uniqlo. So, you know, that's better. That's how they get you. Oh no, I didn't feel like being mean to them, but I was hoping the conversation would end soon because I was like, oh no, I need to take a shower. Just wear a robe. Or is that for translation into Gibberish? What you do if one of them whipped out a thermometer and offered to take your temperature? Well, that would be concerning. Do you wear bunny slippers with PJs? In this climate? Nah, it's way too hot, man. You know, once time comes for... I do actually have a lot of novelty slippers, once winter comes around. The thing is, I have like really cute slippers, including 3 different ones with Ditto on it. As well as several other novelty slippers, also sea bunny ones. But I tend to just wear like the little sheep wool, like indoor shoes that my mom sent me because they're the warmest and the comfiest. But hey, Sarge, good morning. $300 tailored Mario shirt from Toad of London, yeah. Boo and Ditto are okay, and what could be today's special speed? It's Shadow! It's not Shadow, it's not Shadow. Yes, people guard you even if you look old. I guess that's true, but like I think that's because they have to guard you up to your 30s or something. It's when they go door to door, they don't usually look like. They asked to see my mom. I was like, what? It's the PJs. I know it's the PJs. It's gotta have been the PJs that like made them go like, is your mother home? Guilty sea ones will be used as Empress slippers. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Like I'm so much taller too. It's not my height. My snoring interaction was Druggy trying to balance on the deodorant at your door. That's crazy. Just gotta stop answering the door in PJs. Look, if I take my time to switch out of my PJs, then I might miss the door. then I might wind up missing a package if I have to like go and change first. and then like I might miss a game or something, you know. Hey, B-meat, I'm losing my hag web. It's my youthful slugness that threw them off. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of crazy because like I guess because I am an immortal sea slug that has lived, you know, many millennia. I sometimes look at pictures from myself like 2 decades ago, and I look basically the same. And I don't know what that says about me, but I haven't changed a lot. These were so childish. It indicated to hips, yeah. Yeah, you need to keep a quick change outfit right by the door, yeah. It's. I think it's because I've always had like roughly the same hairstyle. It doesn't help. And just a minute if they knock the door. Hey, Cabinet boy. I never get any people at my door. I live in a rural area where things are far away. I mean, you also live with your parents, right? So I assume they probably open up for you. Maybe the burgs are full of preservatives, that's true. I'm full of so many microplastics. I've seen a gimmick of the cute chibi character in a tiny suit with pink hair. Yes, I have! She's really cute! Surely you get dressed at some point in the day. Define dressed. Hi, Reza, welcome in. Look, when you work from home, you can just be in your PJs all day. There's no crime against it. There's no law. I get dressed if I have to go to the convenience to buy food, but otherwise, just get PJs with the text I'm an adult. Now the thing is, it's quite nice to not be bothered by telemarketers, so, you know, I'm not complaining. When they would used to greet them in random costumes, that's hilarious. Hey, Kamadoma, hey. Change from one PJ to another doesn't count. be stinky so I don't come back. I shower. It was just the one time that I was stinky. That caught me off guard. It came too early in the day. But yeah, no, it's PJs all day, you know. I have to get dressed. It feels important. Nah, it's comfort, baby. It's comfort. Like you work from home and you gotta like wear clothes. What's wrong with you? I mean, I guess like there are those workplaces that make you keep the camera on, but mine doesn't. So the superpower is to dual weight pajamas. Like what? You just get changed during lunch. I'm usually in the woke when I'm home. See? You're not that stinky. I'm not stinky now. I'm fine right now. I can't imagine a place that make you have your camera on all the time. God, I get so stressed. I am stressed enough as it is, you know. Good morning. Hi, Echo Shadow. I will be playing the first Castlevania. This one. I'll be continuing where I left off last week, or rather I replayed where I got up to last week because the game crashed back then. So hopefully it will not crash this time. Wear both shirts of pajamas at the same time while being comfy and covered up. That's insanity. Like, unless it's winter and you're freezing. Like, it's hot enough in one pajama, you're gonna wear two. That's insanity. You shouldn't do that. That's insanity. My son wants yelled to his mom. Mom is crazy. People are here! Oh no! And I should open the door without showering. No, that's gross. I was trying to not make a bad impression. I was embarrassed. Good level of fragrance for buns to find you in the dark is fine. No. I'm trying to not be stinky. You're sleeping on the 4 blankets in summer? Are you like blasting the air conditioner? Because that's crazy. I'm with the AC on. Like 1 blanket can be too much sometimes. And dual wielding, not layering. What, you like split it in half and wear one on the left side, one on the right side? You get Grace keep going? I'm literally telling you I'm playing. Hey, yeah. Stinky keeps pesky random people away. No. No. Stop being stinky. I have defeated all the skeletons in Castlevania. There will probably be more to come. I've noticed this game is pretty skeleton heavy. I have no doubt there's more. I'll be a middle-aged man wearing old FNAF pajamas opening the door. Well, by the time you're old enough for that, I'm sure the FNAF will probably age you. Well, then again, who knows? Maybe it will be evergreen in like 3 decades from now, but... I have to step outside to check the mirror, take out the trash, and just throw a jacket on. I guess that depends on the pajama pants you're wearing. Sure. I would not be able to do that. I do put on like proper shorts if I need to like take out the trash or whatever. So I do wielding PJ's power. I still don't quite get it. You must enter until all skeletons are defeated. But some can't be defeated. Gonna start before I reach 500k. Someone's like this Joe smell. Clean by human standards or by Seabon standards? By both. I smell nice. That's all I say, okay? I smell nice. I smell neutral. But like a normal, natural neutral. That's a good, nice, natural scent. That's normal. Yeah. I eternally, baby. And my PG pants are like sweatpants. I see. Buy boats. What's buy boats? I don't know what a buy boat is. Smells like go failure. Oi! I'm like a step above a lot of go failures because I do have a job. You know, so I don't think you can call me that legally speaking. Let me check. No! You're gonna have to trust me. Gotta have to trust me. I do bait. I do. I love the onsen. Actually, did you guys know? Tomorrow is Sento Day. And I'm like, oh. But I'm playing East tomorrow. How am I gonna get myself to an onsen? They smell like Earl Grey tea. Yes. It implies employment. Go-face can be employed. I guess. Go-face can afford the home dinner. I'm cringe, but I haven't failed yet. I do dress up on my PJs all the time due to the freelancing. I see. Might be time for Ada to take a week break. Just saying, is it maybe short so I can go to the onsen? I mean, theoretically, if stream was a little shorter tomorrow so I can go to the onsen afterwards, will you guys yell at me? Doesn't go for just being your tomboyish? I don't even know what it means anymore these days. I'm about to release gamer game. Yeah, that's called success. Hey, Space, I'll go in. You're not that cringe. Thank you. You're cringe, but you are free. I am slowly becoming freer again. You know, it takes time to, reclaim the freedom of true cringe. We'll allow it. It will be painful, but we will endure. I mean, I don't know yet, but maybe. It's been a while, yeah? Considering my throat is going downhill too, there's that. Hi, Chaos, hi. I use female deodorants. The distinction between male and female deodorant is silly. It's just different smells. It's not a nice time for me at home. Oh no. I mean, I'm not sure what the weather is, but I'd say, like, join me on, like, Sento Day and take a nice bath tomorrow. Especially if you take us with us. Okay, you guys can come to the Sento. You know, sometimes they put, like, little rubber duckies in it. In some places, they have, like, a rubber ducky day. I imagine buns will be much the same way. So, you know, that's an idea, that's a thought. If you guys wanna. If you go to the onsen, the eau de jour will be eliminated. I'm not stinky. I have a nice smell. That's not stinky. Just nice. Just nice. And which means there's no, because it's not stinky, it won't be eliminated. It will just be a normal. I'm only taking us to the onsen so she can take a mix she wants to. Community trying to pick up the path to find like an anime bit. God, that's always like... It's a classic, no? It's a classic, right? Zucchini, so today she smells like zucchini burger, not just some cheeseburger, that's true. I got myself a burger with egg. Actually, I have some, it was like from a smaller burger chain, but that's some really good fries. They were like garlic cheesy fries. I was like, I will actually admit it, like the fries were kind of better than the burger. You're sticky with swine, the buns love the Joe fragrance. So Perry C one trying to look at that mochi. I mean, it's what you call like youth, right? The spirit of youth to want to peek over the divider. It's about, you know, the classics. Oh, you need to get the sewer fixed? Oh, that sucks. I hope you can get it fixed soon. Some burger enough for both you and the egg though. It's plenty, don't worry. Do buns have noses? Yeah, of course they do. Well, unless I take them. But I usually don't take your nose. Just sometimes. Are you a white guy or something? A white guy? From what? Is that the one from Boku no Hero? Gotta wiggle my mouse. I nearly forgot. Okay, there we go. Let me take a sip of my drink. This takes our nose to a place of our own. You guys do get your nose privileges revoked when you deny mine. You didn't know what to talk. You can shapeshift. You do take our nose when we have to go to official meeting and need a nose more official. I have my own nose. Lick the mouse without throwing to the floor. It's an improvement. That's still. Oh, the green leopard guard. Oh, him. Youth. The spirit of youth is like such a common like phrase in anime and stuff. Oh, speaking of spirit of youth, this is kind of a bad transition, but hey, did you guys know that like they finished drawing my braids for the new hairstyle? 1 second. Yay! Whoa! Whoa! Yippee! Look forward to it. Maybe good idea. One that is one make. Oh, good thinking, good thinking. I have started my own theories for watching anime. Yeah, sometimes. Depends on the show. It's cute, right? It's cute. And I bet at the braids. The braid will bat right back. Ho 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 ho. This mouse stands in the sun, bread will bake. Wait, what? You mean like the bread? Am I radiating heat? Am I like an oven? Hillbilly Joe? No, it's not hillbilly. It's like friendly farm girl. Nice legs. Yeah, I can use the weight to keep the same PG-13. Oh, I have weight in the hair. I see, I see. It's the most red-tech hairstyle. It's like what I like to think of as like Harvest Moon girl who owns the other farm. You know what I mean? That's where if it's like a VN, it's girl who's in the library. You know? Library committee. Feel bangs and braids don't mix. It's okay. The braid is like a separate toggle that I can turn on and off as well. Tomboy farm girl childhood friend. Yeah. Have I finished yet? No, we're just getting started actually. So you're right on time. Here we go. Here we go. Let me turn my music off. Okay. So, last we left off, that crashed my game, so let's start things again. See this prepping climbing the barbed wire and being a knight. See, you get it. So ideally we're gonna try to do what we can to like fix things. Time for that, yeah? Can I get this guy to come down? He's really annoying, this guy. Here we go. Yes, I did like in case I need to restart again. Here we go. This guy is the most annoying one, I think. Like in the whole stage, because he's the most annoying to dodge. Because the staircases are annoying to traverse. Like, I might actually think that guy is worse than the Medusa corridor. And I'm not kidding. Gina feels like less of an ex, but super cute. Let's do. Okay, back to that storage chamber. Purple guys are zoomies. They sure do. They're very, very nervous jumpers. Ah. It's okay, I just have to get back into it again. Or if I can break the level at 8 times speed. For people who weren't here earlier, when I was trying the game, well, just setting the game back up off stream, the game initially loaded at like 8 times speed, and I was like, why is it doing that? The answer is the FPS frame rate. I had to fix it. But yeah, scans are more unpredictable than both Medusas and the Yak Knights. Yeah, they're really annoying. Like legitimately. Have to remember how to get through the copper again. At least I wasn't defeated by stairs this time. Well, at least there's not a lot of areas here where the stairs will defeat me, I think. There was more in the last stages. Yeah, this level is the wall. He's perfectly positioned to be as annoying as possible, exactly. Like, sometimes he'll come down, but it's really hard to lure him down. I haven't been successfully do. Did you do it in state of a crash? In case of a crash, we can go back to the start of level 5, yeah? Just like if we were to continue. Can you attack upwards? No. You can only attack in one way, which is where a lot of the annoyance comes from. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good swap we've got here. That's a random one, but that's lucky for us, because we can freeze this bastard! Look at that, lucky! Hello, my hair to try and whiz up Dracula! Yes, that's right. No, it's actually because it's still Tsukimi today. don't have enough to do another freeze frame. Okay, that was a lucky little break. I just not have a lot of holes, and again, that usually leaves in the clock tower are built with that bits. There we go. You know what Hearts did and got quite far without using special weapons. To be fair, it's not very obvious. Aren't you able to attack up the uppish with different weapons? Yes, if you have the right weapon to attack up, then you can. But not unless you have the correct weapon, essentially. Okay. Simon really needs to hit the Stairmaster. He does. Like, he's a bit slow at it. You know. He still barely uses up weapons. I mean, I think I've come to understand the importance of using them. And like their uses. Especially like on my replay to all the stages. They make the bosses a lot easier if you've got them leveled up. Hey, the black still go in. This is a pretty bad first start. I'm kind of considering just dying. So I have like a good amount of lives to challenge the Medusa corridor with. Right, that's playing Simon's Quest. Oh, probably, yeah. I'll try to do them just kind of in order. But I'll see how things go. By carrying an entire metal whip, you'd be slow too. Nah, I'm built different. I can easily wield large weapons because I'm cool like that. My fleece with the skeletons here is so evil. It's just nasty. It's just terrible. They were supposed to cover the whip's weaknesses, basically. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Okay. And by killing Haunted Castle too. Which ones are those? If it's the arcade one, I'm probably not gonna finish that one because I tried it and it was rough. That thing's tend to happen to Drax's girlfriends. She's asked to accidents of Wallachia. That's true, that's true. It's okay. I'm decided, like, instead of like seducing Dracula, I will just become the next Camilla. And I will rule over Wallachia instead. I mean, if you already carry 2 massive weapons all the day, so that won't be an issue. Yes, my flapper and my terrible fangs. That's correct. Oh, jumped by fire! Sneaky. Okay. I remembered that's where the chicken was. I'm Saxon arcade versions. I'm not playing the arcade one. I played the arcade one once. I'm not committing to it. I'm completing it. And Killer's the MSX one has no re-releases. I see, I see. Well, that one would be kind of interesting to try. Because I've heard it's kind of different from the later ones. It was brought up at some point. Like you said, might be a bit tricky to get around to. How many watchings have I consumed? 1 currently for today. I consumed a couple more last time. Okay. I mean, I probably do want to start changing my weapon in a bit. Because, while the Holy Fire is nice, it's not particularly good against that, I think. Even if I level it up, I'm not sure if I can, like, efficiently hit that with the Holy Fire. Hiya, Faye! Uncas we visited from Dominus, luckily fixed the issues. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I didn't know they, like, did a re-release for it. I see, I see. Here you go. Got license for those weapons, eh? Yeah, you bet I do. We'll make Alucard your stepson. Oh, baby. Oh! He never throws in that low. Maybe Dracula isn't so bad if he plays so much wild chicken everywhere. Wasn't it something that, like, the previous ancestors or something placed him there? I forgot what it was. Now this, I think, is something we can use. If we can hold on to it. And Castle We Visited makes an actual Castlevania game out of it. I see, I see. Okay, want to start grinding our axe. I got a license for this axe, mate. Because I think the axe would theoretically be good against that. I think my one issue is currently my health is quite low. I'm not sure if I'll be able to efficiently get that back up in time. Nah, definitely not now. Nate's Collection, they added a remake of the arcade game. It's pretty cool, but really easy. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. One issue is like learning how to do the curve, right? Oh, I'm gonna miss that. It was on the other side. Oh man, that's a waste. Wish my ancestors had chicken in my house walls too. The only thing they're hiding is sea buns. Oh man, that's so sad. I heard the sea buns in your walls are really cool though, so it's probably okay for them to stay there. Don't worry about it. Okay. I have to get used to things again. A little bit. Hey, it is Nikin. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's try to just go. Oh, I can. Whew. Good start. Let's set up opossums in the roof. Can't eat the sea buns. No, that would be terrible. Probably shouldn't be eating the wild chicken either. Can't stop the bone gang. No! I will stop the bone gang. Like the US version of Haunted Castle, where a single bone can damage you to half health. Oof. That sounds tricky. That sounds tough. Is Castlevania in the first collection that comes with the Kid Dracula? I think so. I'd have to double check. But this is the one that's on Steam, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, cool. Now just eat my burger if I leave the room unattended. That probably is because you didn't claim your burger properly. Like, if you maybe left a note saying that was your burger and you weren't leaving leftovers, then maybe the sea bun would not be eating your burger. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Daisy, hey. Okay, still glad the Dominus collection has both original revisited. Nice, nice. It's always nice when they have the option for the older versions in the game. Let's see, the game would be annoying if it didn't have such an acquisitive soundtrack. I mean, honestly, I don't really mind. Like, once again, like, I don't think it's like specifically like much harder than Mega Man or anything is. Don't try Classicvanias, because I don't have much patience for exploration these days. You should. Pretty solid so far. Oh. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Seeing Mega Man X2 fan, they could not beat it in one sitting. Got to no E-tanks and Buster only, but he beat me so hard. Have you considered grabbing some E-tanks? and not using just your Buster? I'm sorry, I haven't Buster only cleared the game. I can't help you there. Sorry, but the note right inside the burger so the demons won't miss it, and then the burger and the note was gone. Next time you have to put the note on top of the burger, because they might have eaten the note. My dignity! I'd suggest, you know, it's like the one message that Wall had for like players in Mega Man 11, like, have you considered using the E-tanks? Next time. This guy is being annoying. The difficulty is called stairs. Unironically, I think the stairs are like one of the biggest challenges in this game. I'm not kidding. No, the one? Yeah, it's because you are the one who linked it to me. Hey, Oparius, welcome in. There you go. Possums in the roof. Oh my god, we used to have possums in the roof. Oh, were they possums? Oh no, wait, I forgot to wiggle my mouse. 1 second. I lost my focus. Now I have to log in again. Okay, we're still safe. It's still going. It hasn't cancelled yet. And just gets the token. It's basically a Bustin' but not a sub-weapon. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, I forgot the name of them, but we had something like possums in the rooftop at some point. They were really hard to exterminate because they were, like, endangered. Shock therapy helps, yeah. Stairs and accidentally picking up the knives, the two biggest dangers in Castlevania. Every veteran hates the stairs. It's no joke, absolutely the hardest part of the game. Like 100%, and it's not even close. Okay, we have an axe. That's good. Okay, possums in Europe. It's probably not a possum, but it's something that looks like it. You know what I mean? It looks like a possum. You know? It's a different word though. Don't hate the stairs, it recognize the two evil in Castle Dracula. There you go, gonna head open then, you should. He's putting the roast chicken in the walls. Wasn't you guys? Look at you guys right. Oh, I'm not grabbing that. Thought you guys were leaving a gift. Okay. These they aren't King's Quest stairs. I mean, are we sure this isn't the worst one? Once there's a struggle more with the knockback. And the knockback is tricky if you're near a cliff. That is true. Like, you know, the Medusa head zone, for example. That's where the knockback gets a bit aggravating. But most of the time, it's been okay-ish. Ah! Scary. Although Ninja Gaiden I've heard is pretty rough with the knockback too, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Still playing a good way to override the cheat factor because of the completionist coolness factor. To be fair, to get the Hadouken is kind of tough in its own sense, so... You still get like some coolness factor for having obtained it. But are you supposed to be able to skeletons the bone painted red? They're 3 times faster and immortal. It's a big problem. It's a real big problem we've got on our hands here. Once you have the stairs, you lose most of your control. Can pass the mermaid best in what level? Magma 9 with offering Feeburger's help. I don't know how to help you, she's the easiest one. I'm sorry, there's no helping you. I need to consider Buster only. Okay. This Magma boss can beat no matter how I try to can't dodge his tornadoes. Ah. Well, have you tried getting Woodman's shield? Don't forget to wiggle wiggle, yeah. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. And I was able to get Sigma phase 3. Dude, phase 2 is so mean. No! My level 3! Ah, I made a mistake. Why did I not? Yeah, that's sobbing. Oh man. Oh man. Whip my triple shot. Mirror type from the mech art stand you have 3 different Titan variants. Nice. Oh, my other level 3! No! I'm gonna... I was just trying to kill that guy. Why must life be torture? Well, we'll get another triple start once we're in the Medusa room, but you see, the problem is, that's once we're in the Medusa room. At least we have a chicken here. Wait, can I get another one here still? There we go. There we go. Now, hopefully, I'm gonna focus and try to get to the Medusas. Now, one thing I do think is that Medusas are actually not the problem here. It's the X guys. The Medusas, they're predictable. You know, you just have to go surely, slowly but steadily. It's these guys. And specifically, this guy hasn't thrown any X's yet, which is... was very nice of him, but yeah, no, I think that's definitely the big issue. Oh wait, I thought it was already game over. 1 second, I have to wiggle my mouse. The X turns are more of a pain in the ass than the head, yeah. I might just have to like look in. Yeah, the X guys mess up with the flow when you're dodging things, which is the problem. Oh. I wonder if... No, it's... Yeah, maybe I should just die here. We still have quite a few lives. Let's try this properly, alright. Okay. There we go. Right for it. Ah, messed that up. It's hard when you don't have like the right reach. Like after coming back, have you tried asking them a question? No! Finishes early, should do a sub-weapon tier list. Sure thing, though I think it's pretty obvious. Like knife F tier. Everything else, okay. Okay. I do like the boomerang. Boomerang's pretty good, it's pretty neat. It's too late. Those guys are being a bit annoying. Can't you just put the mouse on the bad surface so it wiggles the cursor? No, I think the mouse is too good so it doesn't wiggle. Holy water's got there, yeah. I don't think we can really use it in the boss battle against that. On account of like that being too high in the air. And I don't think we can throw the holy water that high. think is the main issue. Okay. Thought that like I would get a +2 at this point. Made it extra excellent to beat this extremely hard level. I mean, I do think the X is technically a good one for going up against that. But hopefully with this... I forgot that I respawns! That's my bad. I was gonna say, like, if I just like grind this one up to level 3 and then don't crash in the Medusa head room, hopefully. You know, that did happen last time. And then perhaps, you know, I can still have a decent shot at things. There we go. Oh, the one problem right now, though, is that I have very little heart left. And let's get a bit more heart, because I used it all for grinding. Remember the timer? Oh, we're like right at the end of the stage, we're fine. That I'm not worried about. Okay. That's the thing with the triple, though. That's the thing with the triple. If there's too many enemies on screen, this happens. Just like last time. I guess I have to get used to like... okay. It's fine, it's fine. Are we starting from the start of the level? Hey, Gardner, hey. Never seen this. It's what ended things last time. Seen the photo post in Bun Adventure has me very excited. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy it. It's relatively simple, so don't get your hopes up too much for the gameplay, but I hope you enjoy it. It crashed, yep, just like last time. But this time I was prepared. For fairness though, I will continue as if it was from a continue though. It crashed like my hopes and dreams. It's not save scumming. If I want to save scum, I would have like made a save state at the start of the Medusa quarter. I'm just continuing as if it was from a continue instead. Here we go. Tesco large scale battles with up to 6 units on screen. Yeah, I guess that's like... I think the X doesn't crash the screen, which is I guess what puts it over the boomerang. Excuses. No, I genuinely think there's a difference there. Unless you guys want me to actually restart the entire game when it crashes, which... like, considering continue start you from the top of the level would actually be harder than just playing the game normally, if it weren't crashing. You know. Coolest of Peach merch hands down. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, it's just like as soon as the game is... well, it's not even as if the game had autosaves, because like once again, I'm starting as if it was from a continue. It's not restarting as out of the Medusa quarter, it's like just if you ran out of lives and started again at the start of the stage. It's like acting as if the game was like proper and didn't crash. As if they like actually fixed the errors in the emulator. You know, it's like pretending the game isn't bugged instead. More than anything. Not an arcade, no quarters to burn. I mean, like, literally, the game doesn't reset itself to the first stage if you get game over. You continue from the stage you're on. You know, and I'm just doing that. You're afraid to save up to this spot? Though I actually do want to do it without saves coming or save states. And the one I made is literally to just do crash prevention, nothing else. So I don't really want to call it anything else than that. Just something like that. I mean, like, it's like, once again, it's just like pretending the game isn't broken. It's like, if the game worked properly, you would just be able to continue from the start of the level. Because that's the way the game is programmed. You know? Okay. Like, I'm really doing my best here to like do it without like any kind of save states or saves coming or anything like that. Just playing the game the way it was made, but the way it was made, you're not supposed to reset if the game crashes on level 5. You're supposed to like, you know, go back to the start of level 5 if you die. There you go. Oh. Like, if you guys really want to see me like do it, like spend an hour on the first stage over and over again. It took me roughly 40 minutes to catch up, but I think that will not be very interesting for you guys either. There you go. And get hurt sometimes, think of this dying song. And does the game have bug buttons like Megami-sama? I don't know. Does frame rate is too high cause the crash? No, I already turned the frame rate down. The problem is this is a known crash that happens on the NES as well. It got patched in later versions of the game, but not in the specific emulated port. So like it is something that actually has been fixed in later versions, but it's specifically one that's known to happen with the boomerang, as people found out last time. And it's quite common. And it has been fixed in some versions, but unfortunately not the one that's available on Steam. There you go. Okay, hope you have a nice stream. Thank you. And more about how the game plays. We know which to burn out. Okay. It's just some people get very particular about it. So like even jokes like that make me a bit like... Oh, but I'm not even doing that, you know? You think they would use the fixed version? You're expecting too much from them? From Konami? There you go. Okay. Nearly had it there. Come on. Okay, to wiggle my mouse, there we go. MX Collection is out, 6 months with the input lag and frame skips. Was it? It wasn't too bad when I played it, but it was also the only version of X1 that I have like experience with, so... Okay. I'm a dreamer, I expect the impossible. Hey, I'm pretty sure that hopefully... I hope to at least defeat, you know, that today. And with a bit of luck, I'll... You know, make it to Dracula too. But so far, I think I've done decently. I just have to get back into things. This one is very responsive. Isn't that a good thing? Okay. Now I think the X doesn't cause crashes, so as long as I can hold on to this, I should be okay for now. Let's see. Because technically I think this is better. For this area. Here we go. How tough is Dracula compared to the other bosses? No idea. Haven't gotten there yet. MU and PS2 era I think is probably better for C1 and 3. Oh, X1 to 3, I see. Beat that, you'll probably be fine. Okay. The original did not crash like that. Should be allowed to just save by before and after crash spot. Nah, I'm not gonna do that because like I feel that is a little bit... If you can't really put... Ah, dang it. I mixed it up. I grabbed that by accident. When it's gonna happen, and I don't want to like start saves coming or anything. So I'll just restart the level if need be. Here we go. You know, just as if like I game overed instead. Okay. Nice, we're up to 2. Let's try to go to the quarter at 2. And if we're lucky, we can get 3 halfway. And that saves come in the sequel. I mean, I'll try to not saves come in the sequel either. What? No! I grabbed the knife! Stupid surprise knife! Can I still get my boomerang back? Why did it drop a knife? Evil! Evil! Oh god. It's all over. Can I even still get the knife? Well, at this point, yeah, I'm pretty low health now. Just the next issue. Dang. Dang. Okay, let's just retry that. I was off to a good start too. Only I held on to my axe. Okay. Oh, Ayaka! Oh, Hakuya! Hakuya, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, so today I'm playing Castlevania. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome. I tried to inject itself in the stream with the accurate knife weapon. Welcome, raiders. Hey. Hope you had a good time. That's a cute model. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Hope you had fun. Oh. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid again. The pose is fun. Thank you so much. It's technically still today the last day of Tsukimi, so I thought we could be watching the moon. Hey, Bartek, welcome in. Got the first selling of Hollow Knight. Oh, congrats! I have heard it's a very hard game, so I know that's no small feat. Don't mind the cough there. That is actually because my throat is dying. Not because I was underestimating you or anything, mind you. Oh, hey, welcome in, welcome in. And Castlevania is probably harder. Oh, especially these early ones, I wouldn't be surprised. Even this one, that's probably true. That is probably true. Gonna try to at least get to 2. Visual you gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I just realized I'm low on ammo. Like, ideally... I kind of want to, like, farm some extra ammo for this, but... it's kind of tough. I guess, like, you can try and just pick, like, extras up. In the... well, up in there. And hope, like, that goes well. But, I haven't considered that yet. Battle of Pain, the home in Hollow Knight might be harder. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you for the... oh, thank you for the super chat. Have a hot game. It's okay if I open Pandora's box. Go ahead, go ahead. Everybody's free to have their own takes. Hey, okay, hey. There's 5 heart tops in the corridor. That should be enough. Hey, what is there? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Over health bar for extra harmo. Yeah, that was probably not worth the trade-off. Hey, hey. I mean, I guess you kind of get them from this guy too, depending on how things go. Oh, did a low one! Sneaky! Don't like when he does a low one. Never ready for it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm worse at responding to those. No way of that, yeah. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, well that goes to waste now. Okay. The nearest boss is filled with bread, yes. Yes it is, yes it is. Panera's box. So it's time to beat them up with the axe, man. If only if I grab the axe. There you go. Okay. Okay. Kind of messed it up here. I don't think it's gonna happen this time. I think we'll be restarting. Okay. At least I've got this. Master of Darkness is a pretty solid Castlevania clone. Haven't heard of it. Boxes filled with bread, walls filled with roasted meat, yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh. Ah, dang it! I overestimated its reach. The X guys really are the main issue in the corridor. You kind of want to take it slow and steady. And you do have to, you know, kill him. Those people how hearts don't heal, but chicken does. It's Castlevania as a funny little game because it's like one of the very few games I know that uses hearts as like a health system. And not as a health system, I mean. And I think, you know, to be fair, back in the day, those kind of things weren't very set in stone yet, but... You have to see me get flattened by a guy chucking axes. Such is the life. Such is the life, baby. Stupid floating Versace logos. Nah, it's really the X guys got the issue. Like, you can dodge the heads fairly well as long as you get into the rhythm of things, but... Oh. Chicken isn't pork chop. Yeah, it looks like chicken. I don't really care what the manual says. Yadi, hey people, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hearts is ammo. I thought this game was really generous at first. No, it's like actually very stingy with healing. I'll take your time to stop the fight the X-Guy, but when these sets heads force you to keep moving. That's the thing, that's the thing. Let's collect the hearts after hours of cutting grass and baking pots. And you play a lot of retro, almost exclusively actually. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of retro. I also play some like PlayStation 2 and that kind of stuff here and there. In some prototypes and concept art, many theorize the hearts represented his girlfriend. I see. Oh, thank you for another super chat, damn! Save change games beyond, with them you have a good experience without them playing games performance. So it's not just making them funnier, it's the difference between listening to music and learning instruments. That's a very good point. I think that's a pretty nice nuanced take. PS2 is not retro, see? Depends on your definition. In that case, I don't play retro exclusively, I suppose. Represents the power of love in form of hearts. I see, I see. The Wii is retro. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so personally. US in Japan was a Game Gear exclusive. For this game, you mean? Wasn't it NES? Gotta have so many outfits, overpowering my senses. Oh. As long as the girlfriend part turns into a haunted castle game. I see, I see. I wonder if I should just die. I was distracted and took a lot of damage. Maybe I should just restart? What's a jaw and adorable power of cuteness? I'll be 20 years next year. I see, I see. Eh, it doesn't count. Yeah, it's about powers and perseverance. It's also about learning the patterns and stuff, so... Come on, kill me! Time to die here! Dang it. Want to reset my continue. There we go. The game has more than 4 colors, it's not retro. Yes, came out in 2004. Like, I personally still don't think the DS is particularly retro. I guess in spirit, I can reluctantly agree because, well, at least graphical, power-wise, it's like on par with the N64, but... watching this game scares me. It's a very spooky game. You know? Right for the holiday season. Okay. Now this guy. I get him over here. Subjective, I mean, I'd say the PS1 and beyond in my opinion. I mean, my personal opinion actually probably goes also to the PS1 and before. Yeah, no, the DS definitely doesn't feel like it was 2004. Like, I think that, like, ultimately, your opinion is probably gonna be tinged by what you grow up playing. Because, like, you know, thing that was newer when you were younger will never feel quite so old to you, if that makes sense. PS1 earliest retro in my opinion. That's usually where my cutoff lies as well. I feel that like these days, the commonly held opinion puts it at the gen after that. Like the PS2 and such. Oh, except the GBA and XPs. My first console was the PS1 when I was like 5. Nice. Hey, the PS1 is a really good first console. I understand, but I won't admit it. That's fair, that's fair. PSP Go was a thing too. I don't remember the PSP Go. That might have slipped me by. There we go. Okay, should I try to... Might not actually be able to reach that after I grab it. Pray for my Oshi, see the loots herself about the passage of time. That's what happens when you get older. Game Next Tiger used to tweet directly at the section with games released 5, 10 to 15 years ago. That's actually really neat though. That's actually very cool. I like that. So my original NES, that's the original pins. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. First console was an SMS2. Oh, your sister won in the radio contest. Nice. So wish you good night. Oh, sleep tight, sleep funny dreams. Oh, and good luck in the zoo tomorrow! Enjoy the rhinos! Take some pictures! That seems to be more of a vibe thing, even in stricter, and some might fall into it. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I do think that, like, for me, a very definitive cutoff feels like HD stuff. Like, it's hard for me to, like, you know, stuff that's on an HDMI in generally just doesn't feel that retro to me, if that makes sense. Like I might be able to concede on some things, but PSP Guild was download only. Oh, no wonder I didn't get it. That's just silliness. Okay, now we got next. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot if I like focus and don't lose too much health. The DS did come out in 2004, and like, you know, as far as it goes, like graphically and power-wise, the DS doesn't really want games that are like more than N64 quality, so PSP was rough sometimes. I think, like, I will actually admit, like, the PSP was mostly my RPG visual novel console. And if you look at the games that are second-hand in Japan, then the PSP and Vita were mostly the RPG visual novel console for a lot of people. PSP version of Ape Escape was rough. Oh man. It has a couple of like Ape Escape exclusives on the PSP as well, right? Never got around to playing those, but they always look kind of neat. So you're on stage 14. And that's where we left off last time. I played back up to where I was before. Hey, Mars. None of those games never left Japan. Yeah, but I live in Japan. PSP was a Monster Hunter console for me. Monster Hunter was also very big with the PSP, that's still. Don't look at numbers, are the games in DS really that old? Yeah, exactly. One stick was the wrong move. If it doesn't have RGB, I don't want it. Makes sense, DS came out while they were still making battle networks. Plus weird, yeah, DS only like a year after Custom Robo. That's true, that's true. Okay, Okay, hope you remembered where the wild chicken is. I've remembered some of the wild chickens in the stage. Not all of them, probably. I might not have even found all of the wild chickens yet. There's probably more. Battle Network mentioned. Hell yeah, I love Battle Network. It's my favorite of the Megamans. Does he? Okay, he doesn't know. Or does he? Hey, Shikoti, hey, hey. So they would release Double Beast DS, but they never did. Oh. One day, perhaps. Battle Network was fun. Love Battle Network, so good. Okay, I gotta focus here. He's gonna start shooting at me immediately. Okay. There we go. Locked in! PSP was shared between my dad and me, mostly used for crisis scores, signed to Origins and portable ops. Nice! Know why you say that, but Legends where that? Hey, Legends is very good too. But you know how it goes when you're in the network, the battle network. I just really like the universe. I guess like games with like fake. Ah! Wait, I thought it didn't crash with the X. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. Oh my god, pain. You guys told me that only happened with the boomerang. I thought I had it this time. I thought I had it. Fine, I won't use my axe till I hit that in the boss room, I guess. I just whip only from now on. I get it. Fine, fine. Fix your emulator, Konami. Fix the stupid bug. $20 on Steam. There's only like 3 enemies on the screen. Do the candles and stuff count too? May happen with every sub-weapon. It happens with too many objects. I just... Hey, Jaunty John. Hi. You caught me in the middle of another crash. Thank you, Konami. Very cool. Seemed to be the bane of my existence. Hey, last time it was the boomerang. That was the problem. To be fair. Okay. That they make updates like some Capcom collections. How many have there been? This is the second one today. I also crashed at the end of last stream. Didn't pay full price for the collection. I do think I got on discount, but I swear. And I had such a good one. First life, nearly full health. Exit like level 2, about to hit level 3. About to hit the Medusa quarter. Like, that could have been the one, you know. I could have actually had it then. I could have actually had it. Is lore in the game the same as on Netflix? I haven't played the other games yet, so I don't know much about lore to compare it to. Talk about the real Curse of Dracula, yeah. Did make this collection in the middle of their profit to going all out on pachinko machines. Oh, is that it? And apparently this bug is patched out in later versions of the games. Why is it not in this one? Absolute nightmare. I'd be worth starting with the JP version. That one doesn't have the bug. Can you tell me your sources? Is this true? Does the Japanese version not have the bug? Because I will replay the entire game just to not have to deal with the crashes. Netflix does not follow the lore closely at all. I see. It's basically Castlevania 3. Gotcha. Why would the English one be like so bugged? Like, surely not that different. Does the game have passwords? It continues in the same level. So it doesn't really need them. Comes to Mega Man, I'll play Star Force till the cows come home, so I'm glad to see you hyped for it. Not only that version got patched. I don't know, man! Maybe Japanese never had the issue to begin with. Fine, if we crash again, I'm replaying the entire game in Japanese. I swear to God. I will play the entire thing again, just so we don't have to deal with the stupid crashes. Okay. Here we go. At least there's no dialogue. Well, that's not really the issue, it's okay. If I log in, it will only take like an hour to replay it up to this level, so... Well, that's how long it took me off stream. Might take a little bit longer on stream. Castlevania's plot sucks, but not detailed. Okay, that's better than some other fantasy shows. Gotcha. How long did it took you to get the second time? Just like 40 minutes, hour-ish. It didn't take that long when I was doing it off stream. This is the first Castlevania. Yep. That's right. Star's my favorite as well, but I will admit it's weaker gameplay-wise than Battle Network, but the story carries it. Fair play. It's a fairly short game, yeah? Okay. Animation is pretty good. Okay. I haven't watched it yet because I don't want to spoil myself from the games, but maybe one day I'll take a look. Okay. Boktai should be fun. Now this is where we have to start being very careful with my axe. Theoretically, I'd quite like to get it to level 3. But also, that might crash the game. So ideally, what I'll do is try to hit the skeleton up there a few times. And then do the rest with the whip. Did you not play Boktai? Boktai I did play. Oh wait, I have to wiggle my mouse. 1 second. It's okay. It hasn't cancelled it yet. Okay. Crashing is new spell Dracula learns. He's not defeated over and over. Okay. It's fine. I wiggled my mouse. We're good. Boktai is a tricky game to stream because of the solar sensor. Gonna make it my way up to the PS3 reboot. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, I just want to try and get to level 3. Best I can. But without crashing the game. Okay, now I'm gonna be using my whip. Okay. Okay. Not use a sub-weapon? No, that's the plan. I'm trying to not use the sub-weapon in the Medusa tunnel. As much as I can. And hopefully then it won't crash. Like, minimize it. Okay, here we go. The answer is it just seems for this stage. I mean, it's just... Does it have like... I know that the crash is the stage with these weapons. Let's have like specifics about how many enemies are the maximum on the screen, because that will be helpful. How many objects? Let's keep our crosses crossed, yeah? The Japanese version of the Atlas does not have the crashing bug. Okay. Because used the older one revision that was later fixed for the Japanese version. Hey. Okay, well if we crash again, we're playing the Japanese version, I guess. God. This is still life, I guess. We're gonna die here anyway, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Kind of wound up with low health there. Okay, Steel's the only time I've seen us crashes. Maybe we've seen people play the Japanese versions the other times, or they weren't trying to level up their weapons. Because I have been trying to level up the weapons as much as I can. Oh, I didn't like deck building? That did not work. Huh, I thought that was fun. Oh. Add some nice depth to the game. Here we go. You know, it's one of the best parts. Fighting deckless minions, deck itself and even dead. That was the most better spot of all, Microsoft. A lot of people get stuck in this area. If the game didn't keep crashing, I probably could have beaten that by now. I'm just saying. Castlevania course forced you to play Castlevania 1 all October. Okay. Okay, it's one. Take it nice and slow. Grab our updates. Here we go. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. Oh. I messed it up here. Okay, lost track. Should not be looking away. Okay, means the crash doesn't happen on the levels. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty tempted to just replay the whole thing in Japanese. Here we go. It's better BM, but I recognize the gameplay was deeper than Star Force. I see, I see. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Bowman, hey. Okay, the only Castlevania game I've played is Vampire Survivors. I didn't realize that a crossover. That's cool. Okay. It happened because of too many spaces in the stream, which you already know. Tested crashes can also happen during the Dracula boss fight. Should I just start playing the Japanese version instead? Like, if this is a frequent issue in the Dracula boss fight, then really... what are we doing here, you know? Never knew what the two did. Like, at this point, I'm kind of like, maybe I should just restart. Cut my losses, just start playing the Japanese version instead. So I can, like, deal with, you know, without the crashes. Hey, Watto, hey, love the hairstyle. Thank you. Okay. These X guys are quite a nuisance. Okay, what you wanna do? Some technical issues don't put you off the series. No, that's fine. I'm a lot more resilient than that, you guys. Yeah, would let me farm the multipliers without worrying about, like, leveling up too far. Never-ending Vania stream. Now, I'll take one more shot at that. No, we're not gonna win him this time, I'm pretty sure. Especially since I didn't level up my boomerang. Or anything like that, yeah. Okay, let's restart on Japanese. Because then I can actually level up my weapons without worries. Okay. And Star was the one I love the most, since mechanical reset. I see. Okay. Should be this one then. I gotta go, meeting with a patient. Good luck. Thank you for coming by. Okay, wait. Did the English one have a normal and easy mode? Or is that just the Japanese one that has it? I don't recall that. You know it. It's a safe state work or I'm being hopeful. Nah, it's a whole new game. Just a JP one. So did the English one only get normal or did English only get easy? Is the question. Speed one time, yep. Okay. Here we go. At least I'm kind of used to these early levels at this point. I don't think it will take me tremendously long to get through it. Don't know which difficulty the English one is. Playing Akumachi Dracula now, yep. I am done with the crashes, no more crashing baby. We're just gonna go straight through the Japanese one and just play this shit properly. English got hard mode. With the crashes you mean? And Famicom card that added an easy mode that wasn't on the NES version. Oh, I see. Got it. So normal is the one that England got. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, open hey. Here we go. Okay. It's fine. You have to face up the stakes? Nah, this still ain't that bad. Like I said, it's a bit annoying, but I think it will take me maybe while streaming it an hour to catch up to where I was. In these early stages with Crash 2 with how busy they are. I don't really upgrade your weapons that much at that point yet. Don't FC English Japanese text. Oh yeah, I think there isn't text in this game. I think it just doesn't have text, generally speaking. Okay. Oh right, this is the fish town. I remember this spot now. Okay. JP version of the series tend to be easier in general. But for this one, the normal and normal in English are still the same. I assume. I guess it was pretty common for people to make games harder for like rental reasons back in the day. There you go, welcome in. Here we go. Commend your patience with this game. Thank you. Like I said, it's not all that bad. The main issue really was the crashing. Like, you know, just now, like 4 out of my 5 attempts didn't make it to death because the game crashed on me. Please make Akumakuja Tetsu for the better music. People are saying that this one had the better music too, but I'm not sure if I hear the difference much yet. But maybe I don't know the soundtrack well enough. It's like Chronicles, that one's a bit merciful. Which one's Chronicles? I'm not sure if I've heard of it before. Oh. Here you go. Maybe once I get to it. I'll probably try to play things in more or less chronological order for a bit. Mostly the same, but there might be a few damage balancing differences. I see. This one's the same. That's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Ah, there he is. I forgot that the first boss comes in quickly. It's just a shame that you can't... Thing is, I want to throw my axe up at it, but using the up button makes you walk down the stairs like an idiot. Making it way harder to like throw up than altogether necessary. Because the stupid stair mechanic. The stairs really are the worst enemy in this game. But oh well, there we go. First level complete. Hey, welcome, hey. Okay. Nicely done, thank you. Nicely down a bit. The warns you do Art of the Warning. That's still. Warn me about the stairs, dog. Still. Hey, isn't this basically the corridor? Like nearly the same as the one in the 5th stage? I think it is. Slightly different enemies though. Like my cat in Celebration, hell yeah. Here we go. Okay. Let's try to start leveling this thing up. If we can. Now that we have it. To be fair, the 5th stage is very nice for leveling up in terms of all the infinite reviving skeletons you get. Very convenient. No! Not the stupid knife! Knife jump scare, why? Hey, it's Frenny. Wait to sing another Joe run. I decided to restart the whole game in Japanese because apparently the Japanese version doesn't have the clashes. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Ah, knife for life. Okay. Games with the dagger. If the dagger is a worse item, it's a downgrade from the weapon I had. Hey, hey, going grocery shopping. Get some muffins. Okay. Well, the dagger is worse than nothing. On the third game, I had a different soundtrack. Huh. There were like 20 people telling me to play this one in Japanese. I guess they were all incorrect. You see those little differences has a different chip? See? And there's the 21st person telling me this one has a different sound chip. Oh, because your mother makes me feel funny. I love Castlevania. Oh yeah, Castlevania is fun so far. Okay. There we go. Got it. I'm sure Cloak blew off the heck in our old uniform bit. Yeah! So when jump scares like that happen in even later Castlevania, I was gonna have to get used to it. I guess that's fair. What a life. What a life. What a world we live in. Let's grab some good birthday cake. Ah, get yourself some birthday cake then. Okay. Was this the level that had like all the Medusas in the upstairs? Can't recall. I mean, it's nothing particularly compared to the Medusa corridor late in the game, so... I've kind of gotten used to that. Well, not if they jump scare me, I suppose. I was gonna say I've kind of gotten used to the way they travel up and down. June Homophosis 2K. Yeah. Here we go. I don't have a Costco near me, but I could go to Aldi. Get yourself that Aldi. Get yourself all these delicious presents. Even snails lie along, no wonder it looks so well fitted. Oi! That's a told you, beautiful. I'm just baby faced, that's all. I just look young. But I'm quite tall. I just have very smooth skin. Smooth and moisturized skin. I don't think there's any situation where I use a knife where I wouldn't use your whip. If something is far away, and there are some uses where it's like better than nothing. Oh, yeah! Constance BJs don't help. Yeah, that's probably the main issue. I think there might be something wrong with the way I dress, you guys. That might be the bigger problem. But you know, shorts, they're comfortable and easy to wear. Quite tall, I'm very tall. Only flat Jorunna, it's oi, we said nothing about that. There's nothing about that. You know, it's just no. It can always just be platform boots. No, I can know for sure. You can tell it's not platform boots because I don't wear shoes inside, and also I wear sandals. Soon that you 9,000 years old? Oh, thank you. I'm glad I still look so young. It's actually 13.8 billion and 3 years old currently. And I need to know that Shadow is the ultimate life form. What better way than for my shirt? There we go. Oh. And she just like saying, "Oi, look, I'm just saying, it does still fit. It does still fit." More. Ah, dang it. Grab the knife again. Grab the knife again, like a t-shirt. Grab the knife again. No, I go with this lousy t-shirt. It's gonna make the joke. I'm average height for Dutch. Just barely above average height. There you go. If you want to prove Joy is a child, ask about the gacha costume. I have opened that, by the way. And I even told Meche the method. It's open, for the record. Would you prefer Bulldog over Shimbot ramen? I don't think I've had Bulldog before. So I can't... It sounds a little bit spicy though, so probably not. 3.4... No, not 34 billion, 3.4 billion. You look so young. Thank you, thank you. Below Dutch average. You are actually, yeah. I don't know how much it is in inches. But Dutch male average is 184. And Dutch female average is 172. Putting me 3 centimeters above female average. I'm not a 6 foot right now. I'm 5'9". Did you sit on a toad head? Yes. Hey, look, hey. Okay. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to jump that one. I was wrong. There we go. 185 kilo? No! Not even close. In height. Height. Centimeters. Still for a woman, it makes me glad of the whole. There you go, you opened the ketchup. Congrats, you finally upgraded your old ranking. Look, you guys didn't see the capsule. You wouldn't understand. 2 centimeters below the female average. It's okay. Dutch average is quite high. One of the highest in the world after all. Even secret technique. You guys don't deserve it. After all the saying that like you could open the capsule no problem. I think you guys can figure it out yourself. I'll be getting a revenge for the slander before. No! Not even close. Which I saw that capsule. Whatever was inside survive? It did actually, yes. You know, I wonder if they're gonna be replacing the capsule from the store. If they get like complaints about it. Slammed in the door? Nope. I used the secret technique. But you guys don't need the technique, because all of you guys said you could open the capsule just fine. What was in it? Oh, I already knew what was in it. It was Street Thrills, so... they were like old Sega game covers. I did not sit on it, no. Took a bus up to it, didn't she? I did not take a bus saw. I used it using my own power. Open it up. My sheer strength. And nothing else. That's right. There's just a certain trick to it. I'm exactly close with the low hater. Look. It wasn't my fault. That was Washington University. Teeth involved? No teeth. I'm pretty sure if you try teeth on this one, you probably break them. It's also a big capsule. I don't think you can wrap your mouth around that. Like, not reasonably at least. I don't think that will be possible, no. I punched it. You guys will never know. You'll never know. Don't doubt me. I don't doubt you at all. That seems like a relatively... You know, I don't know you. I meant the capsule people. Muffins, lemon, magical sugar, and chocolate. Yes, you should buy those. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ow! Okay. Aha! Oh, but this one we can still use the thing on, no? Okay, wait for him. Oh. This one, yeah, this one we can still freeze. It's just a dead pumpkin. It basically is, yeah. Here we go. Don't you sneeze on something like that? Yeah. Oh my god, you... Oh dear, I thought you were gonna say you lost a tooth. You know, I did, like, once bite flesh and lose a tooth in that. Back when I was quite little. Sylvania, I probably would think this castle was for you. And say she question between the thighs. No, She would have quit while she was ahead, yeah. I feel like the boss is the only one not worth the freeze. I mean, the boss is like the only one that's worth the freeze. I've lost teeth like that too. Thank you. No, that was when the tooth was already kind of loose. It was on the verge of coming out. Oh. Here you go. Oh. Oh. There you go. What do you mean, yokai? I'm a bit confused. The bat is affected by the stopwatch too. Most of the common, like up to the first 2 stages you guys told me, you can still use the stopwatch theoretically. This time we probably want to hold on to our holy water, because I recall it being quite nice, with what I think is Frankenstein here. Demon jumps at you at a mean angle. One's actually reproduced by division like a giant cell. That's well, not the latter part of what you're saying there. Oh. Annoying. What's the cartoon obsession with the string on the door? Hand no thing. Has anyone tried that? Yes, actually. Yes, actually. And it does work. It's very scary, and it does work, yeah. There's a reason it's a cartoon staple, because you know, it does work. It does work. Is what I'll say about it. Very terrifying in the moment leading up to it. I was actually so like, whenever a tooth like was on the verge of coming out, but it hurt, but it wouldn't come out, I'd actually ask my mom to take me to the dentist to get it taken instead. Cartoons based on people doing it, yeah. We need the tooth fairy money bad. Life was inspiring today. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, it does work. I did it once, and then the second time I was too scared to do it. It does hurt, so. Use a knife to get it out. What the hell? I just bit my brother on the arm. To be fair, that was an accident. You know, we were fighting, and there went my tooth. You know, but it does work. Oh. Is that the meat that got stuck in? Yup. Loose tooth, my grandma had me buy an apple. Nah, that was too hard, because like the apple hurt to eat, you know, at that point. Makes sense for Vampire Joe. I was a bit of a biter back then. I was a very bitey young slug. Tactical quote strikes again. Yep. Okay. There you go. Just looked up the version differences. There's an easy mode, but if you start with 30 hearts, 9 lives, take no knockback. I see, I see. So that's the main difference for it. I just got up from bed this morning. I'm feeling hungry. For breakfast. I mean, what do you have to eat for breakfast? You know? I don't know what's in your fridge. I usually do bread or cornflakes. I mean cereal, is what you guys call it. But other than that, you know, if you have egg, you should make yourself some scrambled egg. Some hash browns. Full British. I mean full English. And by Joe was in practice, yeah. I had a bit of a pride back then that I more than once bit so hard that I had strong blood. I'm sorry, I had vampire tuning. Apologies to the children I bit. We support deep in this kingdom, the closest thing to bones we allow. In hindsight, I feel a bit guilty about that, but hi Billy, good morning. But as a young tunie, that was a mark of pride. Very sharp teeth. My method was to step till it cracked open and then it fell out in chunks. Ah. Bit into breaded steakhouse, my tooth split in 3. Lucky it was a baby tooth. Vampire Casey won't go away, no? Eggs, Ezekiel bread and milk. I don't know what kind of bread that is. But that sounds like you have the making of a nice egg on toast. Have you considered egg on toast? Can't say I don't have similar regrets. Yeah. Baby tooth that never came out, so now I have an extra tooth. Hell yeah! Means you have an advantage in a fight. My kids do a bit. Wise children of the night, your vampiric mistress calls you to go into the night and feast. You know me. That's right. That's right. So I went for the pointy teeth then. My pointy teeth are canonical, you know? I have particularly sharp teeth, to the extent that I have cut my own tongue on them before several times. That's the downside of having particularly sharp teeth, unfortunately. Guys, I'm about to die. I have no idea how I stabbed myself since I used a steak knife. Oh dear. Ah! No! Well, to be fair, with this amount of health, I was probably not gonna have a good time anyway, but... that which sounds awful. Life without garlic bread is no life at all. I mean, I figure it's like a garlic intolerance. They can probably still have a bit of garlic. So the Empress built a kingdom in the depth of the ocean, away from the sun. And besides, depends on which vampire mythos you look at. Not all vampires are weak to garlic, after all. Some pixel from that, yeah, but no, I didn't have the nice weapon anyway. Chop need to also make the kisses get more spicy. Do it with my motors like every weeks, it's the worst. Okay, it's fine. I'm okay. I forgot like how much little damage they do in this one compared to later levels. Hey Sulis, how's the vampire going? I'm making decent progress, catching up to where I was before. Playing it in the Japanese version now because the English version is too broken. Especially considering the same bug is apparently prevalent in the final stage as well. Here we go. No garlic makes everything taste better, that's still. I sparkle in the sun. No, I do reflect a lot of light because I'm so pale, I'm nearly translucent. Or rather, I am basically translucent. But I don't sparkle, not yet. Chinese dungeon magic crossover? Yes! About the chicken roast, exactly. You bit your own tongue already in your life, or the confirmed sebum poison is a lie. Think I'm not immune to my own poison? Guy from both Dragon Pitfall, I like to imagine Dragon Skeleton had telling Dracula about it. It seems a Pitfall did all the blood. I mean, it did, yeah. It's the JP version where they didn't translate the UI. Oh, you mean why there is UI in English? That's extremely common for games of its era. Especially simple words. All Japanese people will know what time, score, player, stage, enemy means. And it's much easier to put in English text. Much less complicated at like a small, 8-bit display. Whereas like, it can be a little bit trickier with hiragana, katakana, or kanji. It also has a cool factor, where like it makes things look like polished and cool and fancy and such. But that's very, very common for games of an era. You don't want to get Kakua like 1 bar of health and have the game freeze, exactly. Or even worse, on a full bar, and you're like pretty sure you're gonna win that time. And someone that in school had her to look at her in direct sunlight. Yeah, that's basically me. You're just grams of bum mochi like a cookie cutter. Yep. Here we go. Don't you produce the poison yourself? Don't brag about it? You don't know what I do. What I do or don't do. Oh. Ooh. Close. There's a bit of a tricky wicket. Because we have no fancy items or anything going into it. Oh, I have a knife. At least there's a roast here. Let's take a moment to breathe. The meant cookie cook a short fat. Nice. Is that he's making part 6? Wait, what? There's gonna be a new Twilight? Oh no. I don't know if Twilight will get a new era though. I feel like that specific era of people who liked it is kind of past these days. I'm not sure if that's what the kids and the girls these days want. Like, I'm not sure we're in the right place for that to pick up, Like, I think the times they have changed too much. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe. In the background, it's an Alex! There we go, first die! Let's go. Close call. Nah, I was in control, don't worry about it. Now, if we can only, like, first try Frankie, that'd be nice. I actually did first try him off stream. Though I managed to arrive there with holy water. So, I'll bite through the undersea cables, yep. It's forced you to become a speedrun with this line almost. Not necessarily, because keep in mind that technically, if you game over, you don't start from the beginning, you start from the same stage. Though much like Mega Man, any particular stage you might have like done so many times that of course you're gonna be better at it. If you do need to start from scratch. And oh dang it, have a redo. Could make Jorunna stickers out of retro-reflective material. Yeah, why not? I believe you can do it again. Thank you. Might be a bit distracted with the stream, but... You switch up the console for some reason, there's no save. I mean, that's true, but it doesn't take that long to catch up to where you were. And also, that's what we call leaving the console on overnight. The overnight oats of, like, the gaming world. I've never actually had overnight oats, I just know it's a thing. As Castlevania games disappeared after Lord of Shadow. Huh? I don't know anything about that. I might not be getting the reference. So I just die? That's the only place you can get the holy water on the stage, right? You just fell into the water. It's the holy water is kind of a good part of my strategy against Frankie, so... And I don't think you can get it anywhere else. Oh. Definitely need to define Jorunna. How else can we have the power to Tejo? Let's chill. Here we go. Yeah. I'll just kill myself. There we go. Okay, lock in. I'm just basically wondering how the hell a cookie cutter shark evolved. Sometimes the world is silly, you know? How did anything evolve? Hey, Tommy. Moment to water. I should also pause and cough real quick. Speaking of keeping the console on all right, I discovered a stupid trick with Windows 95 and DOS. Ah. Okay. No original Famicom disc did have saves, but they ported the game to the NES when they dropped it. Okay. Sorry, I have to log in. They didn't want to deal with battery stack cards. Makes sense. So the Japanese version actually did have saves. I see. Should I just game over again? It's just like I'm thinking like, you know, thinking ahead, like if I die later, it's nice to have like extra lives in the backup. I basically had a poor start here. No, but then Munesi has one sandal tan on her foot, yeah? Looking harder. And when would have a clock tan? No, I wear Adidas sandals. They're really stupid. And not very cute at all. But they're practical and comfortable. That's why I wear the version Japanese version. This collects the NES version. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Why did the platform go immortal too? That's so funny. I guess because they're sharing the same color area as like we are. So the platform upgraded as well. That's so funny. Laws of physics ending C-bomb wears would be cute. No! Okay. We'll become uncool. Uncute. I know that jump can be made. It's harder than I remember. Its shoes are the Unicorn Gundam ones. Yeah, for special occasions. You get me. Here we go. Are you acquiring a new whip? Does it blink? I don't know. Oh. Use red banana peels instead of socks. That doesn't seem... Okay, I'll look in, I'm sorry. That doesn't seem like hygienic. And cutesy says. Yeah. Even sandals but socks is cute if a C-bomb wore it. I think it's coming into fashion, you know? So it doesn't have the bug. Version released later, after they figured out the bug in the release. I see. That was a trick, turns out it's a glitch. After getting the boss up, Simon can't move, but can jump and attack. I see, I see. I'm back from lurking. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just gonna kill myself. The jumps aren't even that rough. I just need to like not read the chat while doing them. Sorry, let me cough again. Ah, my voice is particularly bad. Sorry about that. Here we go. That jingle is seared into my ears, understandable. In Ghosts and Goblins way more evil? Oh, no contest. Ghosts and Goblins is for getting your coins in the arcade. You know? Big difference. Big difference. Okay. Oh, come on! Any hot drinks? No, I just have water. There you go. Hey, yep. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'll try to lock in this time around. You know, I actually tried Ghosts and Goblins once, and the first time I actually played it was in the arcade. It was with a Japanese friend of mine. And she apparently like grew up playing it. And like, generally speaking, I would consider myself better at games than she is. But like, so she like was shocked that I couldn't get through the first level on my first try in Ghosts and Goblins, because she was like, but you are a gamer. What do you mean you cannot beat Ghosts and Goblins on your first clear? I was like, it's really hard, man. Put the red death on the middle of the first level. I'd never played the game before. Saying, it's only one famous one that had to be stolen. Evil envelope by a demon girl. Nice bad jump to a main platform, thank you. Scotsman still make them. They still refer to them often enough. I don't know if they're still making many new ones. Oh. Okay. Gotta lock in here. Here we go. I forgot it did that. Hot Wings is a haunted word combo for me. I'm just gonna kill myself, by the way. Let's just start with fresh lives. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Okay. That was BS? Nah, that was on me. I forgot about that. It's been a week. Game an anti-evil envelope. I think this might be going over my head. I'm not quite sure where the envelope is coming from right now. There you go. Can't T-spin on your first time playing Tetris. As it turns out, now all my gamer creds revoked for not first trying Ghosts and Goblins, I'm afraid. I was quite bad at it. Not very good at it, I'm afraid. Okay. Now Arthur still appears in Marvel vs. Capcom. That doesn't surprise me. This part is so annoying. To be fair, it's a little bit random on whether or not a bat will spawn to like hit you there, but... seal with warnings of evilness when you got it last once. Oh! Okay, now you... Okay, you meant Pepsi Man. That wasn't in an envelope, but okay, I get it now. Those are so hard. It's really tricky. It's very difficult. Okay. Now you're good at one game. You're good at all of them. This is right. This is true. Okay, this is gonna be the one. There we go. Getting slightly silly man there, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Now hopefully we'll have very minimal silliness on the way out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Years I played just lack the skill to beat it. Yeah, I've got a couple games like that. Okay. Well, games like these were good at torturing the players, yeah? Just pausing for a bit so I can catch my breath and... let me see. Okay. My office PC has finally finished installing. Now I can start restarting. I'm gonna play Pepsi Man. I was considering doing it next week or the week after. Depends on how full my schedule is. Okay, here we go. Remember, this guy's a bit hard to hit with it, but I think we can hit the next one. That's how the business model of the arcade games was. Yep, that's why I mentioned it earlier. I just have to keep giving them coins out of here. So I have to do my first CC clear of NES Contra. Hell yeah, congrats! Oh, done. No! They nearly got me there. They nearly got me there, baby. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Not today. Not today. Save. It's not that bad. It is significantly worse than what I'm holding right now. Especially because what I'm holding right now is by far the best thing to use in the next battle. Okay. What do we say to the God of Death? Not today. Not today. Okay. Ah, that's a shame. That's okay, I think we can still clear this. Knife is really bad, yep. Okay, if I can get a good start on Frankie, I can hopefully first try him. I have plenty of ammo, so hopefully... Okay, here we go. There we go. First try. GG, thank you, thank you. Oh! And an upgrade. Unfortunately, the holy water isn't that good against death, so we can't really use it on him. So we can't take that 3 into the next stage, but... Bloody well done, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's basically where we started at the beginning of the stream. Like I said, it will only take me roughly like, what was that? Half an hour to catch up. Ah! Didn't mean to press that button. There we go. Like I said, it's not too bad. It's like you never left. And when we used to call the Hunchback Monkey Land. He's a stinky monkey. And drag your days are number. Save? Well, this one is not supposed to have any glitches, so... Surely I won't need it, because you guys wouldn't lie to me. You guys said the Japanese one is glitch-free. Supposed to swivel with the holy water, yeah. There we go. Can't imagine how frustrating it was for all the players to find out hearts don't heal you, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Once would never lie. Holy water rather good, but you need to stun lock that really early or it will not work. Like, I'm not sure. Can you even throw the holy water that high? Is my question. You know, the Japanese was supposed to be in Japanese. A lot of Japanese games of the era had simple text displayed in English. Such was extremely common. You can't throw it, but that high? Not sure if I could throw it that high. Sorry, I only did it once. There we go. Like, sure you can throw it, but it doesn't really go up much. Compared to like, you know, say the X or whatever. Like, I guess maybe if you get kind of on top of him. Like, quite close. I mean, I suppose I could give it a try. If I make it all the way to death. Then technically, you can just see about it. Stand on the middle platform, you can reach his ledge where he spawns. I see. If you jump towards the spot he spawns, it's rather hard unless you're a speedrunner. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, basically just the title screen. It's the one bit in Japanese. You can stun like him on a spawning point. Okay, okay. Okay. Hey Rio, how you doing? All games had a good feel about environmental weaknesses. I mean, I don't think this one has like specific weaknesses for bosses. It's just that some are a bit easier to kill with certain ones because of like their trajectory and stuff. Well, here most of the bosses are just extremely weak against Holy Fire because they're stun. My text in English for exporter was deemed cooler. Bit of column A, bit of column B. You know, English has the coolness factor. It has the factor of like this is how it's supposed to be. It also is much easier to display in low poly. Oh, oops, grab the X. Oh man, okay, so we don't get to try that. Never mind. There's the reason why Holy Water got nerfed in the other games. Oh well, it's fine, the X is nice still. To be fair, I figured that like the Holy Water trick might be a little bit tricky for me to pull off. Especially first try, so I don't know the positioning for it. There you go. You already beat. What's my favorite sub-weapon? Technically I haven't beaten it yet. I still have to beat Death and Dracula. The other sub-weapons I've had so far, I quite like the boomerang. The Holy Water is nice too, the axe as well. Honestly, aside from the, like, I don't care much for time. And the knife is obviously not very good. But the rest that's quite equal for me. There we go. I think I end up using the boomerang on that. I think the boomerang is the most likely one because that's the one you find right in front of him. Right before you get to the stage, after all. But you beat it? Nah, not yet, not yet. I mean, chances are we might use the boomerang. If we don't do this first try, then we'll probably wind up using the boomerang too. Okay. Usually set you up very good with the sub-weapons. Okay, cross will always be my favorite. The cross is nice. Because it comes back to you. Which is quite nice of it. Okay. Okay, so now we have a level 3X. Going into the final section, theoretically well equipped. Time is situational, so I love situation with once you cannot have it, yeah. Pretty much. It's also very expensive. Time takes like 5 per use. And like, I guess it's like nice when you're like outside in the Medusa corridor and that kind of stuff, but besides that, level 3X that shouldn't crash the game, theoretically. Right, fellas. I plan to play all the series in order. Roughly at least. At least the ones I can get my hands on. Here we go. Gambare! Gambare, Famicom! You're looking forward to the Wonder of the Bloods if you're able to nap it. I've heard that one's quite good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna not look at chat for a bit. I'm gonna try to lock in for this area. Since, for once, we should be reasonably prepared for it, so... Gonna try to perform properly. We have reasonably good health, so... There we go. There we go. Relatively smooth path to Dracula, will you look at that? Here we go. We're locking in. Can I get Dracula in like Japanese version first try? Oh, that did less damage than I was hoping. What's that all about, huh? Thought my X is level 3! There we go. There we go. Thought it'd be better than that. Ah, scary! Nah! Okay, not first try. Time to use the boomerang. That will probably be easier than calculating the curvature anyway. Okay, okay. It's fine. Boomerang time. I was off by the first time. To be fair, the X is very nice in the corridor because it's very efficient against the knights. You know? It's particularly good in that scenario. Because you could destroy your sides. Which might be what I have to focus on. Good attempt. Thank you, thank you. I got, you know, halfway. And most importantly, the game didn't crash, so... There's an improvement. Holy Water's still in. No. Only if we game over and have to continue from the start of the level. Because we're not gonna find any Holy Water. Otherwise, till then. Okay. 1 second. have to quickly relog into the Sloppers PC to finalize the installation of Windows 11. Sorry about that. I've lost $50 to the bookmaker. Oh no, you were placing bets. Oh no. Okay, Jumbi shittimasu. Okay. It's setting up. I'll deal with that again. Ooh. It's fine, it's fine. It's setting up. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, here we go. Slightly poor start there. Unfortunately, the X is significantly better against the Knights. Truly. This is not the best one. This might not be the one. Very low health. This might not be it, you guys. This might not be it. Ow! Yeah. Let's do a bit better this time. Ow! Okay. Avoid down speed level. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. So indeed not the one, no. Summoning new wall chicken right before the boss. Unfortunately, I think the only wall chicken we get is earlier. And 11 installed by not paid for you. Nope. They actually asked us to do it over our lunch break. But remember this... Well, for including my lunch break, I think it's now been a total of like 7 hours that I've been like babysitting the laptop to install stuff. But no, I'm not getting paid for it. But you know, deadlines have to be hit tomorrow, so I can't just like... Theoretically, if I spend a lot of time tomorrow doing it, they would have to pay me for it, but like deadlines also have to be hit, so I can't just like spend my entire day babysitting the laptop, so... It's better to get the install done now. So evolve them. It be what it be, you know. Price of working from home and not getting the IT department to do it. Ow. Oh, that was bad. It's not gonna be the one, you guys. Holy water one might be back on the table. Okay. Well, you might have to hit, but you can hit the boss still. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Ah! No! So the operating system in your lunch break. Thanks, Lopez. It's okay, it's okay. You can try the holy water strat again. Here we go. Because I'm pretty sure it's the only holy water we have in the whole level. Clear that one out. But I can't clear him out too much because otherwise new monkey spawns. Come on, buddy. God, I hate this skeleton. It's so annoying. Okay. Gotcha. Only reinstall Windows every 2 years. Why? Don't know. I mean, if you're having fun with it, I'm not gonna stop you, I guess. You know? If you're enjoying yourself, you do you. You know? Your hobby is reinstalling Windows. Then don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. Hey, Scorpius, welcome in. There we go. It's a slightly strange hobby, but you know, there's stranger things out there. There we go. Holy water. Yep. It's the one that's right at the start of the stage. Let's see if we can carry it to the end this time. Let's help me clean up. Ah. Nah, I still have files from like 20 years ago. Well, it's cleaning up. Watching the progress bars could be fun. That's a good point. That's a good point. That might be the appeal. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we do have to level up our... Ow! Ow! Bad timing. Did not level up my holy water though. It's okay, we still get at least one chicken before the end. Installing Windows and trying to install everything that came with it like Copilot. I guess you could probably speedrun it. Like speedrun install time to like both install window and uninstall everything. Could probably make it into a category. You know, get a bit faster at every time, make it competitive. You know, I can see there's something to that. That's fair, that's fair. There we go. No! Okay. I forgot there was an axe there. There goes my holy water. No bloatware any percent. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Let's retry this. Same spot too. I swear, the axe isn't always in that spot. The axe isn't always there, I swear to god. It's not every time. There were times the axe wasn't there. The axe is still goodish. I mean, the axe is still fun. It's just that like people are curious about seeing me try the holy water. I mean, if anything, the axe is probably the best one for the Medusa corridor. Not necessarily for the death fight, but for the corridor, certainly. I suspect the boomerang might be the best for the fight itself. That or you do the soft lock with the holy water that you guys are talking about. Point wind itself is bloatware, so it's an impossible category. Hey, Pakichu, hey, welcome in. Yeah, see, the X is only 2 hits on the shield, guys, because you can get them from above instead of from the front. Which does make it superior. Focus Bear's gonna be funny. One time I was playing Holo co-op with a friend and starting a mission got all the way to the end. Nice. Oh, 1 second. Windows is... have to, like I said, have to babysit the new installation. You know, click the screens here and there. There we go. 3 is good, yep. And you know, because it's the Japanese version, it shouldn't freeze everything. So it should be fine. Okay. Okay. Only what in later games we start using petroleum and burning better than the first game. Ooh. You guys said the holy water was nerfed in later games. What's the truth? Okay. Iron Computer Guy says he's gonna go on personal breaking your face update 1 minute 30. Now this has been going for a while, man. Here we go. Okay, gonna lock in for Medusa Corridor again. 1 second. Oh, X. The X-Men are really the problem. Oh! Invulnerability! Running! I'm going! I'm going! I have to abuse this while I can! Ow! Ow! No! Oh, man! That should have been the one. Ah, dang it. Doesn't nerfed in the sense that it doesn't freeze enemies anymore. I see, I see. It just doesn't have the stun lock. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, whip. Dang, invulnerability was a trap. You don't even get to be invulnerable for that long, huh? Should have been invulnerable, like, after the second one spawns, really? I dare to dream. It's okay, boomerang is probably the way. I'm staying on X plate to avoid damage, shaking my head. Okay. Here we go, I'm off to bed, sleep tight, just sleep any dreams. Okay, ow! I can probably get the tree in the corridor. Yeah, there we go. It's just that I did not lock in. I did not do it well. Have to sleep too? Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. I don't wanna, but you have to. Go to bed. If you need it, you need to. Oh, no! Since when do the axes go that far? They're not supposed to travel that far, I swear. I remember those things having a shorter range than that. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. Joe refused my battery. Well, in that case, don't go to sleep. Stay awake. Your daily art's a bit complicated, but I'm hoping I finish before stream ends. Oh, because thematically appropriate. Oh, being selfish. And you know, if it gets your energy back, then stay up. You know, it reminds me of like that game that released recently. That was like about becoming a VTuber artist. And you refill your energy by watching Oshi. Wait for searching through with a few ice creams, not possible. Might be fast to grind the bot fight low HP than the corridor to clear. No, I've cleared the corridor with relatively few hits. I just think, with this guy, that might not be an option. Essentially. Oh, that was tricky. Like, I'm not sure. No, I don't think you can. You can kind of power through. But fighting that with this little HP, I don't think is completely realistic either, so... You know? Okay. Sacrifice sleep for the Oshi is part of the experience. Go, fighting that on basically one hit is extremely hard, yeah. These things go around fast, so I think we actually... I have managed to get to the corridor with very few hits before. I just need to lock in and do it right. You know, I think washing will just sharpen my demise. Because a lot of that is from getting hit. It's personification of death, the giant skeleton. I'm stretching you, but I have to go now. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Time to ignore chat and lock in. The hardest part of the game. Magic softness of my pillow to be stuck in softness, and then suddenly... X seems so annoying to dodge or hit. I think I just need to lock in. I bet he's not even that bad. And just have to ignore you guys for a second. Which is the hardest part. Come on. Oh. I'm out of boomerang. It's so much worse when he throws a low X. Wait, where did the other X even come from? He didn't even throw that. Who threw the other X? Something's clipping out from the other side of the screen. What the heck? Oh. I stay up for Joe's stream. Even when I fail, I keep stream on so I can sleep soothed by voice. Thank you. Now that was just like another guy spawning in there. What the heck is that about? Dramatically fading into the floor from neglect. Hey Game Boy, welcome in. Okay. Here we go. That red guy was in an annoying spot there. Unfortunately. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Locking in. This is it. Okay, that's one of them down. We get two of those. Now we have to try to replenish our ammo. That's the other thing. These guys are easier to... Should I be fighting them with the whip so I spare my ammo for that, perhaps? Okay, let's see. You can get through the corridor just relatively fine as long as you lock in. Okay, I don't have a lot of ammo. But let's see how it goes. Okay, here goes. Wait for him. Ah, no, come on! This spawn camping dead sites. God dang it. Bad start, but I'll get it, Okay, let's try to go for a holy water one again. Such is life. Such is life. No, no energy sand. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, this guy came down for once. He's still being annoying, but... Oh, my my holy water didn't spawn this time. Fine, I'll kill myself. Come on, Joe, don't spawn him dead sides. Give him a chance. The uncheesy boss. I need the holy water. Come on, that's part of the restarting here. And that side cabs the gimmick of being the stealth countdown. Fair, fair. Oh. Such is death. That's true. Okay. Sneak a little spawn point over there. At least I know where that spawns now. I wonder if I can get him with the holy water. As if I carry the holy water that far, you know. If not, I might use my specials more sparingly and use a scorder. Oops. Also to prevent that from spawning in the first place by hitting an ace pad. Apparently you can quick kill him with the holy water, yes. But not with any of the other items, because those don't stun him. In Barker here, there's more art. Oh-ho! I'll check it in a bit. Whenever I either game over or win. I'll take a look. There you go. Whichever one happens first. But you know, I have a good feeling about this one, so this might be the one. There you go. Off to a decent start. So I have to lock in with these boys. Ah. Oh, how... Speed one! He knocked me up a stage. Okay. Didn't know that was possible. I got up without using the stairs. Hey, Action Maverick, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games there sometimes. And today I'm playing Castlevania. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. So stage 1 is split large cards of levels. Ah, so they damage jump up a bit. I'm not surprised with these staircases, but at the same time I'm like, huh. That one must be some kind of crazy skip. Oh, Lake Haven, haven't heard of it. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Let's see. Ow! Oh. There you go. I've accidentally tripped on top of my bed. I was like, somebody's going to sleep. There you go. A little low health, but I might still be able to make up for it. It's a very Silent Hill inspired indie game. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Ah! Okay, so the X is just a set spawn here, I guess. You know, third time. I swear the X isn't always there in the English version. I swear the X wasn't always there last week. I swear to God, collect hearts to replenish health. That's not how it works in this game. I swear, you guys, check the footage, check the VODs. Sometimes there are other things in there. I swear it. Here you go. Okay, like what? Like hearts and stuff? Like hearts or points? Might just be a difference, maybe. Because I remember getting the X in that corridor a few times, but whenever I got them, I think I got them off the enemies and not from the chandelier. You see? You see? That's the big difference. I hate the holy water because I'm a vampire. I swear, I'm trying to get to the end with the holy water. I'm not doing it on purpose. I mean, X1 is nice too, I guess, but I'm a little bit low health this time. Not sure if X1 is gonna work out. Okay. Allegations will never end. Look, I cannot respond to the vampire allegations, but I assure you they are not true. I'm having double possessing, it's Thursday already. On the plus side, it's nearly the end of the week. You know? It's Thursday, baby. I mean, Friday's tomorrow. Exactly. It's one more day. You know what else is tomorrow? Sento no hi. Oh, you want to have salt in it? That's the problem. There's the issue. There's the issue. I love salt though. That's not a really big problem. Like, salt is perhaps the world's greatest natural occurring substance. You know, could it be? One of the greatest of all time. Ah, that was an annoying amount of Medusas all coming after each other. And that was sneaky. That was a sneaky amount of Medusa heads. 3 in a row? Come on. Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding at that, huh? 3! Come on, buddy. Come on. It's quite good, yeah. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Actually, it's not bad, but predictable weapons sometimes hard to remember. Okay, here we go. We've got X3. Not asking for much. I would like to win. Oh god, he started moving immediately. Ah! Dang it. I didn't think he'd start moving immediately. He didn't. The last few times he stuck in his spot for a little while. That made me panic. Oh well. Oh, come on. Okay. Worse before because of salt. Yeah, that's how good it is. Did you guys know about the salt sword? Maybe one day I'll tell you guys about it. Seems hard you'll get it eventually. That's the plan. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll still hit him. There we go. Oh man, I hit him! I was too close, it went through him. The what word? Sword. The salt sword. The salt sword. Hey, Abiu, welcome in. Seasoned your enemies. What you doing? Castlevania. Hey, got him. Thrown objects my one weakness. Ah! I didn't really level it up very well this time around. Ah, this might not be the one. Okay. Don't want the timepiece. Okay. There we go. That was what you said. Salt! Okay, one! One! Oh, but that does mean I didn't upgrade my thing all the way. Oops. Oopsie. Nice to see someone playing one of my favorite games. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a good time with it so far. Second, I won't tell you on stream. I said I might tell you guys something. Okay, here we go. Might have to focus on killing his sides. Because that's what gets me a lot of the time. Have to... Oh, I'm in a bad position here. I'm in a bad place, no! I could feel that coming. Okay, I don't want to get into the corner because then it's hard to kill the things. Okay, okay. Don't want to... Oh, well, there's a bad start. Getting hit twice by this thing. It's not off to a great start. Corns are bait, yeah. You don't want to be there, that makes it really hard to hit this thingy spawn. There we go. There we go. Aha! Nice, nice. Okay. might still go in with a bit low health, but let's get through the corridor. There we go. Oh. I do want that. Ah! This is not gonna go well. Already pretty low health there, unfortunately. Alas. That knife is a trap! That knife is a trap! That's not gonna happen this time, I think. Okay. Gotta believe. That's the hardest enemy in the game because Simon's not equipped to dodge the movement range of the sides, no. But his jump in this area, not particularly. Oh. See, this time he did stick in the corner for a while. Sometimes he starts moving immediately. Have you guys noticed that? He doesn't always just sit in his corner, though. Don't forget the secret open capsule. I mean, that's because you guys already know how to open the capsule. You don't need my assistance. You know? You guys already told me you can open captures just fine. Here you go. Must be a bit randomized. Are you winning? Kinda. Trust me, we're still fine. This guy, though. This guy is actually worse than that. This guy, unironically, is more annoying to hit. Because of his positioning and the way movement in this game goes. Okay. Hey, Yellow Dank, welcome in. This neutral goes crazy. Did you even tell us what was in the capsule? Yeah! They're like little keychains slash standees of like old Sega games. Of deck covers and stuff. I did mention that. I mentioned that even before I couldn't open the capsule. Like I could already see what was inside of them. Hey, Stardex, I'll go in. Okay. What did you get? Oh, I'll take a picture. Oh. Next time, if I remember, I haven't taken the picture yet. Here we go. I should use my holy water here and there. Here we go. Don't tell us because it's not actually open. It is open. I just haven't taken a picture yet. Remember where the X spawns. Yes, yes. I will not make the same mistake again. I swear. Oh. Yeah, I made a mistake there though. Like your story seems to look so good. Thank you, thank you. That's because it's technically still Tsukimi that I'm wearing it. Okay. Okay, to not be able to open it, I literally opened it. It's open. Okay, we're up to level 3, you guys. Could this be the one? I'm not picking up the X. Did you finally open Gordian's Gachapon? Yes. The one that was really hard to open. Yes, yes. And I even told Matcha the trick. She didn't inform me if she opened it. But I did tell her the trick to opening it. So technically, she should be able to now. Did she dodge the edge? I did. And she won't tell us because she does not want to accidentally reveal that she does not know. I'll take the picture tomorrow. I'll show you guys that I did open it. Or rather, I guess like RPG Joel will show you guys, but... I did. The lady at the door today would have helped you if you asked her nicely. I opened it! It's open! I wonder what's here if you already have 3. Oh, it's just a heart. Okay. Here we go. Hey, next time we'll go in. Besides, you could already see what was inside just looking through the clear thing. It wasn't hidden what was inside of it or anything like that. To begin with. I think it was a handful of buff outs, yeah. That's what it was. Took a bunch of psycho. So you're gonna have AI joke generate a fake picture? Nuh-uh. You think RPG Joe has that kind of capabilities? He's so old. That's how it was opened. That's why they asked about their parents. No-ah! You guys just, you know, you guys already know how to open gachapons, so you guys don't need to know my secret technique for opening it. You know? There you go. She's not AI, she's CPU. Exactly. Important distinction. Don't have poor innocent RPG joy in your capsule-based lies! I'll show you guys the stuff that's inside of it, I swear to god. Okay. This red guy is like so incredibly in the way when you're trying to kill this guy, and now I'm nearly dead and I won't be able to do my holy water, dang it! So because of the stupid red cat, then keep your secrets. You guys don't need a secret, you already know how to open it, no? You guys all told me, you already knew these things. Before our gachapons the cursed purple bun, because only he has hands. You know, it's a fair point. You know you guys can shapeshift them, right? Ow! But this stun works well. And there's still a chance. Nope. Chance is over. No more chance. We're melting capsule with light of fire? No. No fire or heat was involved. What's that guy doing up there? Is he alright? But no fire was involved. Searching for the wild chicken. That is actually where the wild chicken is, that's true. Maybe it's the one who stashed it. He's trying to steal my wild chicken. Oh, incredibly dastardly. Need to know your good techniques so we can avoid using it in future. Well, then you don't need to know it if you don't want it. Clearly, you don't need to know them. There you go, need to know bases, so only Meche gets to know my super secret technique. She appreciates it. Got an extra life. Oh yeah, there you get extra lives at a certain amount of points. I forgot like which sub total. But I must have just hit it. It happened once last stream as well. Okay. Ooh. 1 second. Whew. Locking in. No, red guys are basically harmless in Metroidvania, so going back to it is a nightmare. Just Match to open it for you. Nope, I opened it before Match could. I did it first. I was the first to figure out the trick. And I shared it very kindly with her. You know. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. This guy. Okay, it's not the best. Not the worst either. Shouldn't that guy be respawning? I was gonna try and get like a little bit more hits in. I need to know, so can you tease? Can tease you about it? Nope. Because you were also one of the ones who said you could open it normally. Okay. Okay, at least we got pretty lucky with the spawns. Oh, come on! Stop like spawn camping me deaf! Our techniques to get me to tell the secret joy that failed. Yes, has backfired. Oh, I have to go to bed. Sleep tight. To see funny dreams. First extra is 30,000. Next ones are 50,000 each. I see, I see. Okay. I think one of my first failures was not leveling up more. Pain of death fight, I'm happy. Oh god. You enjoy my suffering, eh? Took some needless damage there, unfortunately. Karma hit before she could finish that sentence. That is always spawn camping? He is. So impolite. But I remembers things I say and she can move against them. Unfortunately, I remember many things. the reason why he's Drax's right-hand man. Guess that's true. Maybe it's Barbie PJs. Some kind of magical girl anyway. They're navy blue. That's all I say about it. Oh. Oh, that's all the ammo I have for that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. I forgot on respawn you don't get a lot of ammo. Going out here. Okay. Peter Rabbit. No, that's next week for Will of Woes. Still quite nuts that when we put self-dicks orders from Drag, right? Actually, I used to have like a Peter Rabbit like cutlery and like tableware and stuff. Or what I guess my mom did. But it was mine. And I got to use it for breakfast every day. And I was always very happy because then at the bottom of my yogurt, there would be Peter Rabbit. It would be like a fun little surprise to start the day. Just like scenes from the series and stuff. Oh wait, there's a raid coming in, 1 second. Hello, hello Green Snake Thing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Snake Raid. I hope you had fun playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The snakes are here. This is the Yake of the Snake. The year of the Snake. Welcome in. I was still locked in for a second. Welcome Raiders. I hope you had fun with Mario Kart. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Castlevania. Are we at war with the snakes? I don't think we're at war with Snake Kingdom anymore. I think we made a truce when I had a collab with Yumi. But I am honestly not sure what the current status is. That's okay. Castlevania is cool. Next one's 80k. I figured that's what you meant. She didn't do it. I swear. Look, look, look. I've done my time in Snake Jail. Glad we have a truce? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's still a Snake Kingdom truce going on. Don't worry. Don't turn me in for Snake Reward. Don't put me in Snake Jail. Whose side are you on? Okay. Good start. Good start. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good start. Good start. Good start. Could this be the one? Could this be the one? Oh. 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 Oh god. We're on equal footing. It's me or him. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo! No! I could have had it! It could have been me! I was so close! It should have been me. I didn't realize I was out of ammo. I should have realized sooner and gone in with the whip instead. Oh man. Oh man, that was going so well. Nearly had it. Nearly had it. Dang. Okay. Thank you for the follows about this one, Stewart. Thank you, thank you. Fun of the Raiders. Man, can you imagine the flex if I got it first try in front of the Raiders? Can you imagine? Nearly had it too. I mean, Boomerang does seem like the way to go, but... Okay. Try not to get hit too... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say try to get hit too unnecessarily. But I just did. And jumped on you to finish you off. I nearly had it. It's a sign the holy water is needed instead. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Nearly had it. It's navy blue Scooby-Doo camo pants. Yeah, clearly, clearly. Scooby-Doo is awesome, no? I'd have no shame. Ow! Oh, this is not gonna be the one. Yeah, never mind. Not to use the boomerang costs too much. Yes, I will make sure to not use the weapon that is best against Dracula. Great advice, Rio. Are you drunk again? I will continue using the boomerang in that boss battle. I'm not gonna whip only him. Are you insane? The guy's on the other side of the room half the time. What's navy blue that you would not tell us about? Okay. I mean, normal enemies. I mean, yes. But you have to remember, they need to be leveled up, remember? Need to get to level 3 too. Otherwise it will be a worthless boomerang. And other than that, I already mentioned that I was trying to be more sparing with my whip in the hallway. So I did already think of that. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. Here we go. That was only probably the hardest challenge in the entire game. I was gonna say, like, that's maybe the hardest way to play the game. Impossible. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, nice. Level 3. That's what we need. That's a tricky one. I don't like when he throws the low ones. You can technically hit them, but a lot of the times the whip doesn't connect on the low ones. That's the issue. Okay. Oh. At this point, I wonder if it's worth backtracking to get the... I was gonna see if it would be worth backtracking to get the wild chicken I didn't get earlier. Don't even catch your boomerangs, it's not proper boomerang usage. It's even better if you don't catch them, because then it hits the enemies behind you. That then only. Can't believe my headphone signal already discharged. Oh, is that abnormal for them? There you go. Do it if I locked in. Yeah. I'll have to lock in better. Ah, nice! Serves that guy right. Most annoying enemy in the entire game, that one. And I'm not joking. Monita Janet has done every single boss hitless. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. It's like, you know, that kind of game. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. I wonder if I should start leveling it up. There we go. We're a little bit low health. I'm not sure if I'll make it to the end. With just the magic energy. But technically, none of the tremendously annoying enemies are still turning up at this point, so I might be fine. There we go, there's official Batmans with urban cowboy pants and blue Scooby on them. You had them when you were little, nice. Blue and M&M pants. Hell yeah. You can make that jump. That jump seems like... Wait. There we go. Very tricky. Is it even worth it? No, not at all. Blue M&M is the coolest. I mean, out of all the M&Ms, that's probably true. Okay. 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 Holy water death run, I believe. I believe. Damn, then right away is holding the classic stand mic. Nice. Man, I used to have a really cool way. Oh. Oh. Used to have a really nice radio back in the day. One of the slightly fancy ones. Here we go. I believe. Thank you, Otto. That's next. Okay. Here we go. Nice, nice. Maybe I can get the holy water across. So I don't think it's a good time to eat chicken from a wall. It's clearly cooked chicken. What are you talking about, Rio? It's hardly raw. Of course it's not gonna have salmonella. Here we go. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay, hey Meadow, welcome in. Oh. Number 3, nice. Don't like it when they do the low ones. Okay. And then the rest will be... I won't be able if I don't get hit. I can reasonably get health back before the end. And if I do a good corridor, maybe we can finally get a holy potion against that. Increase the chicken to I am bacteria free, yeah. Who said it's moldy? Doesn't look moldy to me. Chicken was pretty fresh last I saw it. You know, walls keep things pretty cool. Are you gonna sell ASMR cassette tapes so now I can listen to them? I mean, you guys wanna get ASMR cassette tapes? Is there a market for this? Yeah, if anything, it's opposite. It's fossilized. Yeah, exactly. Let's have a sushi train system in the wall, but for rotisserie chicken. He's threw a radio out in the bin? Oh no! But at least somebody else picked it up. I I'm glad it went to a good home. Okay. Got penicillin. That's what makes it so healing. That's a good point. Exactly. Okay. Now immense trash and all that. That's right, baby. Okay, that guy's gonna be annoying. Okay. 1 second. Here we go. Hey, Puinak. It's gonna be hard to... But I can get... Okay. Had to wait for the wet one to move into a more... better position. 4 wet skeleton is out on his daily wild. That's the second most annoying enemy in this stage. Begin selling ASMR tapes. Ghosts will begin hoarding cassette players. I doubt it. Which cassette tapes actually have the sound quality required for ASMR though? I always associate it with like modern sound systems and stuff. I wonder if they could like manage, you know what I mean. Okay, nice. Oh, dang it. That's okay, as long as I keep locked in for the rest. Okay. Oh, nice. Good. Gotta stay locked in. Okay, here goes. Can we get that with the holy water? Can I get the speedrun timing down? Here we go. Plenty of ammo, but he's hard to hit if we don't do it first try. Oh, I did in fact miss. First time. Oh. Dang it. He's not... Oh. Nearly. Oh. Ah! No! So close! I see what people mean. You kind of have to like lock him in on your first try. Otherwise he's kind of hard to hit with the holy water. So close. Hey, baby. Good morning. Okay. Dang. Even closer than last time, yep. Actually, I think last time was still closer, technically speaking. In terms of how things were feeling, but... Oh, man. Oh well. Hey, Cryptos. You have 1 HP? Yep. That's right. Nearly had him. Still better than the X. Definitely. Okay. Okay, that's one. It's a knife. We don't want that. Okay, not a lot of ammo. We can try. We can try. Here goes. Here goes. Okay, decent start. Oh, dang. Bit too slow on that. Nice. Good start. Nice! Got him! Oh! Oh, you can die after he dies! Oh, that scared me, man. That scared me. Oh, that scared me. Whew. Got it. Okay, final stage, eh? You can die from beating the boss. Sort of just in time, you did! You were here for me to kill that! Oh, so cheap that he can actually kill you with that. Whew. Okay. We're so lame to die of martyrdom. Why did he kill me after? Oh. Look at that, Dracula's in the annex. Finally! Annex returns. Wait, isn't this the... this was the boss in the first stage. He's just like a regular enemy now. Holy crap. That seems like a lot. That's the guy's attack. Actually never beat that in the NES, just as far as I forgot. So now I've gone further than you. Hell yeah. There you go. Would Holy Water at least work against the Sea Bomb? No, I am a warrior of light and therefhere Holy Water is ineffective. Remember, light is one of my elements. Such is, despite my darkness, that I am still a warrior of light. Huh? Is it worth fighting these guys? They're kind of high in like HP. A warrior of cringe. Just stuck on Flask of Water, throw the Reaper until it's gone. There's later games where early games become normal enemies. I see, I see. It's not really worth fighting them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I'll just do my best dodging them. I forgot I could... shoot. Okay. Oh, he does despawn relatively fast, which is good. Okay. I guess time might actually work in our favor with these guys. If they're being annoying. And climbing is very hard and intensive. There we go. Okay. I'm pulling out all the stops now, yep. Okay, there we go. What made me miss me on the Triumph? Oh no! Must know when to just find ancient tropes. I mean, I suppose the classic for a reason. If this wasn't Castlevania, I'd be like, oh my god, there's probably something down there in that pit. But I've fallen for that before. I won't fall. Staircase. Right. Staircase of death. Yeah, you have to jump over the staircases. Right. Yes. What was that? Staircase. Staircase pit of doom. You won't fall, you say? I forgot the staircases were like that. Should get your mouth shut about the pit. To be fair, there wasn't a pit, there was a staircase. The final boss. Stairs really are the final boss of Castlevania. For real. Gonna have to bring out the stair art as a reminder. Actually, speaking of the art, I know there's some new art. Let me go take a look at the one. While I mentally brace myself for the stairs. Let me take a look. 1 second. Let's see. Oh, there's multiple new arts. Oh, very cute. But there's one that's related to Castlevania. The other one I'll show off tomorrow. POV, he tried to play the Castlevania EN Steam port. Alas. Such is life, so sad. Heart of me falling down the stairs would be appropriate. I mean, that one already exists. What if you reach Dracula and it's just a big fight of stars? Oh, that would be quite awful, wouldn't it? This guy's so annoying. He's like just low enough that you can't walk under him. But he also just stays there for like 5 years. Just waiting, biding his time. Okay, definitely want to use the references to Crash, doesn't it? Yup. Okay, would it be more visible was the sky? To be fair, the crashes were generally before you ever reach the site. Oh. Still the slug hugs, yeah? Update castle for isolation, rodent problems, now staircases. Place a hazard. Sure is. This guy is an annoyance. He's like just in the way enough that you can't just like walk past him easily. What an annoyance. What an annoyance. Maybe damage boosting through him is the way to go. Hey! He doesn't normally do that. He usually stops in the platform. Hoi. What What's that now? What's that now? He's changing the way he behaves. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's about how fast you're moving. Beat death, but some overgrown battles give you trouble. Yeah, have you seen these guys? It's literally all the boss of the stage. The thing missing here is the Jackass Rabbit bat screaming sound. 3 times went off screen like my job is done. They're here to protect against vampire hunters. They're here to stop OSHA inspectors. Oh yeah, this thing is not up to snuff OSHA-wise. Certainly not. Like normally. Yeah, it does stop there. You have to lure him out. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Oh! I don't have enough to stop time again. I tried to, I didn't realize my ammo was low. Here we go. I must actually find the key in each sub-stage to unlock the door. This stage plays a cool trick. There are decoy keys on lower platforms, and you have to drop down to get it. See? I was thinking a spit is a way to go. I was right. MSX proves me right. A stroke bomb Stoker again. The movie is an art film more than horror. Well, yeah. If you turn back time, I wouldn't slap the bat. No, the bat is for slap. That thing doesn't always spawn there. The first time, that thing didn't spawn there. The second time, it did. I hate staircases in this game. The staircases are like... It doesn't make sense for them to be pits. It just doesn't make sense. Why are they always pits? I know it's the way it's programmed, but my god. It's so stupid. Okay, ow. I need some... might be wild chicken over there. That flea man just left through the wall. He was just like, my job is done, goodbye. See you later. Hey Maria, welcome in. Okay. So they're really dropping flea monkeys in this stage, huh? So that's gonna be a repeating pattern for this area, eh? I see. Must Siren spawns with stairs. He hates them, man. I can birds and flea-mans go through walls now. I understand why this place has so much fault chicken. Clock tower is a pain in every game. Throw everything at you. Those flea man. Those flea man. You know, I'll actually once again argue that like the famous Medusa corridor, I even didn't think was that bad. It just takes a lot of focus. These flea men, though. These guys, though. I swear to God. Okay. They're also jumping through walls, which doesn't seem like they should be allowed to do that. That might just be me, but I don't think that should be allowed. If I can't phase through walls, then why can they? I'm just saying. And there's a lot of stuff happening over here at the same time. Hey, Casey. Michelle and I right now. Congrats on playing Death's Gate. Thank you. Did at least get through Death's area. Nice. Got a boomerang. Okay. Game favors the enemy. It really does. Dracula magic. That must be it. You expect railings? They're hacking. I expect the walls to be tangible. It's called a cross, not a boomerang. I humbly don't care. I know it's called a cross. I know they're also, you know, flea men instead of monkeys. Mention once you get Castlevania 4. You can jump into and onto stairs as well. Wimp is 8-directional. Oh my god. Seems like a boss fight. Got any wall chicken here? Oh! Oh, okay, that's nice. I was going to look back for wild chicken. That's nice. It actually resets me over here. Oh, but that doesn't mean it resets me with, like, no weapons. Oh, they have a quash here. That's nice. That's nice of them. That's nice. Okay, you start here. Does mean you have very little time to train up your weapons if need be, but... Okay, but at least it means I don't have to do Flea Monkey Zone again. Oh, and there's holy water here. Nice. What? Uh-oh. Did the holy water not do anything? Hey, doesn't the holy water not hit him? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, is that a trap? He's immune to holy water! Oh no! I fell for the holy water. Is he immune to it? Hey, Leroy. I can only hit him in the face. Oh! You gotta hit him in the red so the holy water's ineffective. It's a trap! Uh-huh. I see. I see. Okay. That's okay. I'm happy to use the claws. This is pretty neat. Hey, Reiko. Okay. Oh, not the holy water. Oh, it's just his head. Might be tricky. Maybe I need to, like, farm my claws a bit. Just a singular claws. Might make it a bit tricky to do proper damage on this guy. Uh-oh. I'd rather be able to spam it a bit more, you know. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Directing you want to grind down, you can just go up and down the stairs. I see, I see. We'll make it more since the holy water was super effective. Takes so little damage. Well, he takes 1 damage at a time, which is fair. Okay. He's not very handsome in this game with Dracula. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grind my claws up a little bit. Is there any secrets here? Sorry, the stairs still scare me. The stairs still scare me. I know the stairs are secretly a pit, so... Sure, the game gives you secret stockpile stuff before the fight. Maybe you're thinking of one of the later Castlevanias. The final boss is the stairs, and it's true. It's really true. Okay. I think it's 3. You might have you get the power jump past the bottom of the stairs. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, that's 4. The S in PTSD stands for stairs. It's 2. Okay. Okay, it's 1 up. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Uh-huh. I mean, I haven't, like, checked his attack patterns yet. But he doesn't seem that much worse than that, so... Maybe it will be okay. It gives you a 3. It will if you grind it long enough. Here we go. Kill the vampire lord and Pathfinder tonight. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Here we go. Okay. Whew! Gonna do this, you guys! Fingers crossed. Got this, got this. Okay. That's where I am. Okay, see? What's happening? Oh, ah! Okay, I'm taking a bit too... Oh, no! It's... Okay. He does do contact damage. Oh. Okay, I haven't quite figured out the way his patterns go yet. Maybe before I start grinding my boomerang, I should learn how his patterns are. Because otherwise I'm just wasting time. Can destroy the fireballs. Oh, can you pop the fireballs with your whip? And that was a terrible mistake. Teleports where you are for the contact damage. It's easier than that because he doesn't have the random sides. He seems easier so far. I think I just have to figure out how his fireballs go. If you can... Ah, you can hit those. I see, I see. That's good for... Ah, okay, so if you keep your distance, you can just slow kill him. Oh! Oh, I dodged that somehow. Ah. Okay, okay. Okay, that was a bit too far away. Oh, that's not too bad then. As long as I keep my distance. He's relatively dodgeable. Okay, okay. She uses the Kimi Pond the third time. Okay, usually just use the claws. Bios are a bit tricky. Okay, okay. So let me try that one more time, and then I'll upgrade my claws again. And then I'll go in. I'm just gonna get used to dodging and hit them. I think you're hitting them. Not at the moment, no. I just have to get my angle just right. But I think I kind of understand how he works now. Just use the whip for drag. That's fair. You have to throw it just before the apex of the jump. Ah. I see, I see. If you get lucky, you can get him on the rebound. Ah! Okay, his spawn damage is still a bit annoying to deal with, but... should be okay. Oh, didn't get that just in time then, but... okay, okay. Contact damage is unfair, the boss should also get hurt if he gets taken by him. That's what I'm saying. That's okay, I think I'm getting a hang of him. I'm gonna go for another practice round before I upgrade everything. And try again. Man, I'm very glad they don't make you redo that mess of a stage leading up to it. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Can I, like, hit him really up close with this? I grabbed the wrong thing. Ah. It just doesn't hit at all. It really is just a trap, huh? I see. I thought, like, maybe if I'm, like, right in front of his face. Hey, Kazu, hey, hey. Yeah, no, that goes straight through him. Damn. It is a trap. Okay, okay. I see. I see, I see. Okay. That's fine. No fair, Dracula. Why are you dodging? No, that's okay. I'm still getting used to his patterns. And then I'm gonna lock in more properly. Oh, I don't like him spawn camping though. It's a bit hard to dodge him when he spawns on you. Oh, I thought I could get underneath that. Could have opened Hope about Castlevania. I guess he couldn't, no. Maybe it's not holy water, but it's wine stash you're throwing. Maybe that's it. It turns out that vampires are immune to holy water after all. It doesn't actually hurt them all that much. Okay. Here we go. You have to wait quite a bit before throwing it. He doesn't spawn in that quickly. Okay. You have to time it just right too. Like ideally you already have it up in the air before he spawns. So you can kind of get him on the rebound. If you're not quite sure where he's gonna wind up. Yeah, like that. Kinda just have it going. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, this might be my strategy. If I die here, I'm gonna try to grind my ammo properly. I'm gonna give the proper attempt though. See how far I can get with this. Because I think I kind of got it down. And once I have 3 boomerangs, I think that will be a bit easier. And also I don't have a lot of ammo this time, so that will make things harder too. Now I'm down to my whip. Whip, whip. There we go. Okay. Okay. Confirm hearts forever. Yep, yep. I already did that last time. That's my plan now. Now that I've got his pattern down. Starting to think his teleport isn't random. No, I don't think it is. He's trying to spawn hit you. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Phantom from when he spells into any fireballs. No, ideally you have it up before that if he's far away. I've got a pattern here, you guys. Don't worry. You know? I can handle this. I'll be fine. Here we go. Okay. Still hit those two. Nice. A lot further than I did last time I played. It's not that bad. So I think towards the middle between teleports. See if he cracks you. He does in fact track you. I already noticed that earlier. Okay. But it's okay, you guys. I think I've got the strategy down. I think with a couple more boomerangs, a bit more ammo, I should be fine. Ones always think I'll give up. I am a lot more sturdy than this, you guys. I'll be fine. Love your streams? Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, thank you. I can squeeze my most video game bosses just zone. Yeah, a few more ninja stars should do the trick. Like I said, I was practicing and trying to figure things out. Now we're gonna get serious. How far modern Metroidvanias have come. They're very fancy these days, yeah? I'm going up and down stairs while his guys are so thick on the cover art. Want to see for myself without the variable of player motion. Now we're gonna go properly this time. But I'm pretty sure it does track you. Yeah, from what I've seen in the other fights so far. Okay, one more should do it for leveling up the star. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Nice. And I'm gonna get just a little bit more ammo. Just in case. So I can spam a little bit harder. But I should be fine, I think. I think 30 is already plenty to kill him after all. Here we go. Quad damage. Unfortunately, we can't get the quad damage. But we can get quad stars. Really? Welcome in. Here we go. I'm gonna fill the screen with quasses. That's the plan. Okay, at least one of them hit. Nice. It's okay. It's okay. Keep him up in the air. Keep him up in the air. Oh. A little close, but I managed to dodge. Okay. Nice. Got him on the back. Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm just dodging. Staying locked in. Here we go. Got him. He's much easier than that. Once you got things like figured out. Much easier. It's just unfortunate when he spawns into you. That's the one thing, is when he spawns on top of you. And that's where it gets a bit tricky. But I think I've got him. I think I've got him. Just need to lock in. I'm not reading your Netflix show quotes. Sorry. Here you go. I'm gonna delete that without reading. Sorry. Here we go. Hey Anne, welcome in. That glad exhibitionist. Is that what it is? Definitely that will soon. Teleports predicts your motions. If you're standing there, will pop on top of you. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh, that might start the fight. Oopsie. Oh no! And I got the holy water. Ah well. Joke fight, let's go. Ah man. Oopsie. Whip one. Expanding in head face is creepy. It's very good for a vampire, I think. Very appropriate. Is the one? It certainly isn't. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Exactly have his pocket full of fireballs. Nah, he makes them himself. If I win the joke fight. I honestly don't think you can even hit him with the holy water. Even if you try. Okay. He's quite uninterested with the way he attacks. He's quite chill. He's quite chill. But yeah, this... Stupid stairs! But definitely won't be taking as long as that does. Warned you about the stairs, man. Told you, dog. I'm playing Harry Potter. No, it's Castlevania. I think the stairs predict your motion as well. Evil stairs. Technically hit him at the bottom itself, but of course it's easier. I'm not sure how big the hitbox is on the bottle, because I've hit him square in the face with the bottle several times and it did not do anything. I think throwing the holy water at the right time interrupts his fireballs. Is what a lot of people hope to get. I see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, welcome in. Luckily has to sleep in his oil soil, so every time you wake him up from the fight, he's stinky. So I break the bottle and shank him with it. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. You're green, it's slippery moss. Ah, these dang slippery stairs, man. These dang slippery stairs. Keeps on happening. Nice, nice. Okay. A bit back, Emma. How far are you in the anime? Which one? Castlevania? Haven't watched it. I have to forgive Simon, needs to remember how to step on the staircase. It's hard, man. It's hard and no one understands. They just open the coffin here, but instead of rising from it, it just pops from the floor nearby. Fell out of bed. I think it's the flair for the dramatic, right? He's like, I can't just rise normally. I must rise with style. And he, like, you know, likes to wait up and jump into his day head first. You know? Okay. It's worth. Okay, I'm gonna lock in now. Time to lock in. Ah! Don't spawn in the middle, you evil, evil monster. Ooh. Okay. Ah! It's really hard when he spawns on top of you because you don't move that fast to get away from him in time. Okay. Oh. Nearly got him though. If I just get lucky with his spawns and he doesn't spawn on top of me, I think I'll get him. Oh! Uh-oh. Ah! I thought I was out of ammo for a second. Nearly had him. I should have trusted my ammo. Very close, but that's okay. I'll get it soon then. Maybe you should quit while he's ahead. That's King of Romania, King of Wallachia. There we go. But he's part of current day Romania, yes. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Okay. Oh right, I haven't leveled it up, so I only have one right now. Okay. Hey Bayek, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. You're hard grinding, yup. Want to go into this prepared. Good luck, thank you, thank you. I think this next one getting closer and closer, so next time might be the one. Next time might be the one. I just want to keep the boomerang up in the air. And hope he doesn't spawn on top of me. Feels like it'd be appropriate to save after grinding. Yeah, I've gotten this far without using save states. Why start now? Next good one, I'm sure, yeah. Okay. Soon we'll... maybe two more trips. That'll be good. Here we go. Oh. Okay, and one more trip. I think I should be good. Technically, I think 30 is already plenty, but just in case. Hey, Blaze, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here we go. And you could stay at the bottom of the stairs in case the game crashes on you again. I'm playing the Japanese version now, which has patched the crashes. So there will be no more crashing. Because apparently only the English version has this problem. So I should be fine now. Ah, scary. You know, they do capture the terror of a terrifying monster of the night with the way he spawns on top of you. You know, they got there, right? Oh. Don't want to accidentally pick up my boomerangs when I could have hit them in the face still. That's bad luck for you. Hey, that's fine, that's fine. First hit. Okay. Oh. I thought I could like counter that. Should have maybe tried jumping it instead. Wait, what now? Wait, what was that? Wait, he has a second face! Hold up! Wait, there's a second face! I saw something there! Okay, that was a face too. I see, I see. Ah. Uh-huh. Nothing to see here, eh? There's nothing, just an explosion, I'm sure. He turns into Donkey Kong. Thus congratulating me on my fine victory. I think the Lord of Darkness would just have one face. Gosh darn it, Dracula. Did you read the books? I have read the books before. Hold on. Hold on. I saw that. The end is never the end. Oh, I nearly am. Okay then. Okay. Well then. But he has a second form. Von Dracula Helsing's famous quote. I need more than 30 hearts, maybe. Unless I save the holy water. I need more boomerangs, yeah. Okay. This isn't even my final form. Gonna need a bigger claws. Okay. Okay, in that case, it's like Sigma. I better not get hit in the first areas. Victor Holy Water will reset the multiplier, that's true. Right. Expression has the exact bosses and he has except Dracula. And Dracula's very different. Sex one is cooler and there's only one form. I see. I clear this buns, I gonna speed kill post a peek it? Oh surely. I'm sure this can be done very quickly. Why are you mentioning it, Rio? I think that's common knowledge. Literally, everybody knows that already, yes. Are you drunk again tonight? And I'll be prepared, Vampire Hunter says. You're telling me these guys are not just pets? Not yet. I can tell you on your way. No, you do not get to hear it, but Spirit of Dracula is Black Knight. I see. Gotcha. Now prepared Vampire Hunter says, you're telling me these guys are not just bats. It's got more than one form. Okay. Here we go. Idea for the hack of the game. Everything is this with boss bats from the last level replaced for Grim Reapers. I mean, if they despawn at the same speed, you can probably outpace them. Same as the boss bats instead. Most likely. Okay. Well, let's give that another shot then. Well, he does do so much damage. Okay. He spawned on top of me. This might be it. There we go. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. What? Ah! 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 What now? Help! Scary! Scary! Wait, I'm not doing damage! What? I'm not doing damage! Is it only his head again? Oh dear. Probably only his head again. Dang it. Oh man. I wish you had the holy water. What, you said only the head does the damage? And even if you... then the holy water wouldn't do anything, right? You still have to aim for the head. Aim for the head off. Once done, you have to go for the head. Well, at least he's not teleporting. I think he would take a warp and was weak to holy water in his own room. Why tough, isn't hard? The thing that's the problem with vampires. Entered Power Ranger monsters with boomerangs. You have to summon the Megazord. The boss's second form is certainly scarier, but he's so goofy looking, yeah. I like him, it's a good design. Holy water is good for stun locking him. I'm not sure if with my strategy the holy water is gonna survive to the end of the fight though. Hey Hoppy, hey. Well, at least he's not teleporting anymore. So he might be easier in a way. Okay. If Joe takes a mermaid face at Dracula's place, she'd be acting like a magic carp. I don't know. And yeah, no, with my boomerang strat, I don't think the holy water is gonna make it to the end. Because Rexon walked back through when he does the cheese teleport. It's a split decision, right? That's the tricky part. Okay. I'll grab some water in a second, Jukia. No way. Okay. Dracula has a head this time. It's true. Quite literally so. Quite literally so, actually. Okay. Get back up. And now I'm just going for some extra parts still. Especially if we have a second phase. We should get up to like at least 40 or so then, no? I think, maybe. Something like that, I suppose. Okay. Okay, one more set. And let's start the fight. Does he? Oh god, I just realized, what if he has a third face? Not throwing the boomerang behind me, right? It's like the best part of the ability. Though it does kill my holy water. Unfortunately. Okay. Don't jinx it. Try knock steal. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, that still hits? I thought I could crouch under that. Well, then this is probably not gonna be the one. It's unfortunate. Could crouch under that one, though. Kind of hard to make the holy water last in this battle. Uh-oh. Oops. Have you had it for it? I don't know. I never played the game. Gonna have to start getting good at using the whip in the first phase if so. I mean, I'm sure the first phase you can get pretty good at using the whip as well. Though getting up so close with him, while he's doing like all that is a bit scary. Dracula was so good they made the Dracula too. As many forms as Frieza? Nah, surely not. It'd be like La Munana where they just like screw it. 5 phases! I have heard La Munana is crazy hard. A friend of mine played it and she told me it was rather difficult. Now, she did recommend I try it out sometimes, so the day may still come. The day may still come. Here you go. Holy water is set there. I'd imagine it's for the second boss. That's such a mean spot because the chances are you're gonna like hit it, you know, on the way during your face-to-face because of the boomerang. Best games I've ever played, but it's very difficult. Third phase falls to Toriyama philosophy of less is more, and he just turns into a larva. Nice, nice. Wouldn't it be like a baby bat or something? No. Might just be me, but... Oh, hey, cheese, go in. In Dewey Heart, that's very cool. So I've heard, so I've heard. I was also told to keep like a notebook. A lot of notes if I ever do play it. Kind of like missed. There you go. This small larva is not to be taken lightly. Yeah, the steam you can go back and grind multiply. You have to pick up the holy water, yeah. And play yet another version of Castlevania next Thursday. Probably not another one of Castlevania 1. If I finish this one tonight, I might play Castlevania 2, or whichever one comes next. You know? Okay, let's do one more set, and then we'll go in. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Oh. Would have liked more hearts, but that's okay. Take a sip of my drink. Hey, Necromancer. Getting to a horrible night for a curse next? Hell yeah. That quote I do know. Okay, here we go. I wonder how you're supposed to whip this guy. Like, I know it can be done, but... It seems really hard to dodge his stuff if you're trying to, like, whip him as well. You know? Uh-oh. Like, yeah, if you're like this close. I know you can whip him, it just seems hard. I'm not stupid, Rio. How many times do I have to tell you? Going chronological or release date? Release date. Castlevania 2 is one of the one people complain about the most, but it's my favorite. One of my favorite NES games of all time. But it's very obtuse. Yeah, I heard it's very difficult to get around. Hey Crimson, how you do? Where are your snacks for Castlevania 2? Because this game is full of passes for grabbing chips for free. Price. I see, I see. Some fish and chips to go with the wild chicken. Here we go. Well, it would be fair to have to play that one JP too, not because of the box, because of the translation. I see, I see. But isn't that one what like the funny Mimi translation? No. Then probably you can destroy spider walls with the web, but you have to experiment to find out. I figured it'd be something like that. I have destroyed the spider boss a couple of times. It's just primitive, everything does more damage. And heart itself. Translation was very cryptic. They did not have enough space for the text box to translate all the kanji. Ah, one of them. I see, I see. That's starting now. Good luck with class. Here we go. Castlevania 2 was when they experiment with what we know as Metroidvania now. Ah, okay. I heard a lot of the other ones, but I guess I didn't stick with that for a long time then, because like I know there were a couple of them in between that weren't Metroidvania. The problem with playing JP version of 2 is that's the distance, so it's got load times and kind of grading music. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'll see what I do when the time comes. I'll wait the good news. Well, fingers crossed. Here we go. Okay. Now just some more ammo, ideally. Okay, at least you're rich with all those money bags. The irony is that those money bags, like, don't matter at all. They're like the least useful pickup in the game. Vampire Killer also has some Metroidvanias and says potential backtracking. for points. Is like going back to a level just for extra points really Metroidvania if it's not like to unlock abilities and get more stuff? Considering first phase was already beat, you've definitely got this. Well, here goes. Here goes. I do have to get a bit lucky with him not spawning on top of me though. I too, but I also hate playing it because 1 is carefully curated, 2 is very sloppy. I see. The deep message about pursuing money. You get 1-ups at certain thresholds, yeah, but for this part of the game, it doesn't matter anymore because you literally can't get enough money to still get any sort of power-up, so at this point, oh man, bad luck with the spawns this time. He's really on me this time around. Oh, seriously on me this time around. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh. Guess it's better to just keep moving. Oh, at least theoretically you can start outspeeding him if he teleports on top of you. Okay, he's 1 off. Okay, here we go. Bit low health too. Do this on that. Oh, that does not do a lot of damage. I can see why people might want to use the holy water for this guy. But okay, he seems easier in a way. At least he's predictable. Is he gonna jump? Can I get under him? Ooh. It's not a lot of time to get under him though. I might want to just like get there with more health. Because I assume you have to run under him, but that was... Can you make it under him? But okay, I just have to get through phase 1 with more health, and I think I can like at least, you know, tank 1 of those hits. The jump is kind of RNG dependent. Does depend like how high he jumps. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Mega Man slide under him, if only. Like it's so rich, he stuffs his candles with money. You know, gotta put it somewhere. Okay, I guess like in that case, around 40-50 is a decent amount of ammo. Crack the code, not much else left to do. Yeah, now I think it's gonna come down to RNG. Now only what just stuns his space too, you can stun lock him. The thing is, in my current strategy, the holy water is not making it to phase 2. Maybe if I had like a more careful picking up my boomerang after I throw it strategy, but as it is, it's not surviving that long. So I'm just gonna try to get to phase 3 with more health. Takes a few years for Belvin to learn the sacred art of sliding. Okay. There we go. Judo flip uses momentum and weight against them, yeah. Not holy water, it's boost to celebrate victory, yeah? I think we're gonna have to do this without the holy water. I don't think I can make it last that long. Use horror movie idea, a video you watch, and if you don't share with other people within a random of days you die. Could call it the RNG. That's a joke that works better when it's written than said out loud, but I do get what you're going for. It takes the Belmont years before they have sure stair footing. You know, I can't wait for... You guys said the next game the stairs are solid instead of endless bottomless pits. That would be great. Can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Hey Chris, welcome in. You know, it's gonna be amazing. Not next game. Oh, the stairs are still bottomless pits in this game. Dang it. Guys, we're getting my hopes up. Okay, time to lock in. Here we go. Now, of course, this is ever so slightly RNG dependent, but oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Still good. Still good. Ah. It's very finicky with what you can dive under though, unfortunate. You might just have to start like jumping over those instead. Even if it feels like you should, reasonably speaking, be able to get underneath it. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Nice. One more. One more hit. Oh, nice! Oh, he did hit me with the spawn. Oh, sometimes he jumps higher. Sometimes he does a low hop. And that's unfortunate. I see. Ideally, that means I kind of want to kill him when he's on the edge of the screen. So I have more time for him to like approach me during phase 2. Rather than being so... Oh, don't do that! Rather than being so close to him. Now, if you don't share, that sounds like a joke. What do you mean? Next game's gonna be amazing. Never realized how good you have until you can say you want good stair footing again. Stepping on the one floor tile is the bottomless bits. Hey, that's fine. As long as the stairs are, you know, strong. That's fine. Yeah, at last second, evil teleport hit. Unfortunate. I get farm hacks of this, slow city ones, including one that turns you into Kratos. Nice. Okay. So is it the third game that like starts to have like proper stairs in them? That aren't like death pits if you don't hit them right. Getting a bit better each time. Yeah, that's how it goes. You know, just like Mega Man. There we go. I'll get it eventually. And did you manage to combine city ones and give Simon a gun in the same sentence? And Richter does backflips to avoid fireballs. Simon does backwards jumps over fireballs to show dominance. Yeah? I think the 4th version on the SNES. Oh god, there's 3 games with no stairs. Damn. The Sonic gives you air control, jumping on and off stairs. Okay. Oh, it's a start. Only the 4th. The only other ones after that go back to the crappy stairs. Wait, no way! They make death pick stairs again after the 4th. Oh man. Okay. Here you go. Just invented bows. Need a gun that fires wooden stakes. That is a bow, yeah. Now you can have like one of those fancy ones that like stands like the thick stakes. There you go. Okay, this castle is a being of chaos. It's got like those ever-shifting stairs that aren't actually there when you look away. They play N64 Castlevania on modern platforms. I don't know. Is it an NSO? I don't know. That guy's too busy stuffing the candles with money to pay for good stairs. Here we go. Okay. So that respawn the candles is a legit strategy. You nearly have to. Seems intentional though, otherwise they surely wouldn't let you go back, right? Okay, let's try. Okay. Ah! That was on me. That one was me. Accidentally grabbed my boomerang on the rebound. Which for my strategy, I don't want to do. Ow! Oh no! The iframe saved me this time. Ah! Well, not this time, no. Once again. This might not be the one. Okay. 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 Maybe I should one. No, I was trying to run to the other side of the screen. I wasn't sure if that would work. Gamble did not pay off. I was like, if I can be on the other side of the screen, I'll have more distance between me and him. Otherwise, he's gonna jump right on top of me, but... maybe if I went faster, I might have made it. Because he did seem to have, like, some... you know, non-damaging frames for a bit there. Hesitation is defeat, yeah. So unlucky. You ever beat the single-player content in Smash Ultimate? Which one was that? Was that the one on the Switch? Because I didn't defeat the single-player stuff in that one. Position is key there. Oh no! Mine too. That will start. But yeah, no, you definitely want to kill him while he's in the corner. But ideally on the other side of him. By seeing you trying to crawl knee between his monstrous legs. That's the last one on Switch. No, I never finished the single player content there. I thought it was a bit of a disappointment after Brawl. That had like an interesting... no, more interesting story modes. I didn't care for it that much. I thought like some of the combinations were kind of cute to refer to other game series, but... baiting you into starting the fight, yeah. Sneaky. Sneaky, this guy. Very sneaky. Okay. Miss up space, me too. But yeah, I didn't quite care for the single player content as much. I think I played a bit of it, got stuck on a really hard Charizard fight. But then I realized you also kind of had to grind up your levels, and I didn't care for that much, so... There's an arcade mode, they replicate this fight if you play as Belmont. Oh, that's kinda cute. I didn't know about that. That's cute, that's cute. I don't think I got that far. Subspace was so fun, right? Everyone was there. Everyone was there, but where's the flair? Where's the pizzazz? They lost it. You know. It wasn't the same. So after we Brawl and I really want to get GameCube to play Subspace with your friends, you should. Everyone was there. So they say, but... I'm steaming up with Pikachu as adorable. Agreed. Okay. Still one more retreat. Try it again. Definitely is like a steady bit luck dependent on whether you can get him in the corner at the end. Okay. My subspace had a story, but Opens had its charms. Hard though, you need to bust up a set if you're bad. Everyone's there, including Banjo. That's true. I was quite happy to see Banjo again, as you guys know. Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorite series. Okay. I should stop trying to duck under them. You basically can never duck under them. Ah! Stupid spawn teleporting. Vampire bastard. Ah! Does it again. Okay. Oh, now I came just short of him. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh! Just narrowly dodged that. Ah! Dang it. Now Banjo-Kazooie lives on with Bubsy 40. No. Kazooie spirit is dead and doesn't live on with anybody. Oh. Oh, did it again? First setup is Black Knight from Path of Radiance. I love the UD just take control. Especially that Flair Dakla, he sucks right into his ugly face. No, I definitely... Because I'm not very good with dealing with him if he spawns on top of you. I need to get a bit lucky in the first phase. With him not spawning right on top of me. You know, I guess the closest thing I'd say to like Banjo-Kazooie's spirit living on would probably be Ahead in Time. Maybe. Certainly not Yooka-Laylee. Which was a disappointment to me. Seems like he even spawns in the direction you're walking. He's tricksy like that. He's quite tricksy. This guy sucks. Don't get lucky where he dies too. Like that you could theoretically plan out a little bit. If you like hang off on delivering the flying bow till he's in the corner, theoretically. But like his actual spawns, that's a little bit more tricky. There we go. You know, that said, Banjo-Tooie actually has some decent like fan-made stuff. It may never be a Banjo-Tooie, with some decent fan stuff out there. At the very least, fan levels. Quantum Bubsy. I have been tempted to play Bubsy 4D, I will admit. But I never played the original Bubsy, so I feel I should play those first still. You know, fully appreciate the experience. You know? Nuts and bolts exist. It does, yes. And it's certainly not a Banjo-Tooie. You know, it's not even called Banjo-Tooie. It's called Nuts and Bolts. Hey, Quail, Mako in. Means I played the originals, the new ones actually look decent. But I feel I should at least try the originals to appreciate the upgrade. Bubsy 2D is something no one should experience. But to fully appreciate Bubsy 4D, you know? Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Okay. Let's go. Okay, good start, good start. Good hustle, guys. Good hustle, good hustle. Okay, okay. Ah! God dang it! Spawn camping asshole. Okay. Okay. Nice. Last one. What's... Oh, it's a bad place for him to die. But I'll see if I can jump under him. Ah! Ah! I could have had it. Ah! Okay, okay. Get to the other side. Get to the other side. Oh, oh no! Dang it! Okay, we're getting closer. One of the few who actually enjoyed the original Bubsy for the SNES. Not so bad. Oh, it's a decent Sonic rip-off. I think Bubsy 3D is the one that's particularly infamous. I have to go because I have some business. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. It's okay, it's okay. I'm getting closer. Like I said, it's all about having the extra health going into that final phase. And being able to take him down with that. In case I do have to, like, you know, take a hit walking under him. Just in time for the finale. You are, you are. Well, that's assuming there isn't a third phase, but... I don't think there is. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Bubsy feels like a Sonic rip-off. Bubsy 2 feels like its own thing. And does that make it worse? There's 6 phases, I'm sorry. One phase for every moon. Who knows? What if you are one? What if there is a third phase? I guess I kill myself. Which 3D is the famous one, but it's not even the worst in the series. Oh, that one goes to the Jaguar game? Ah. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I should play the Bubsy game on Jaguar. And got it, got it. Message loud and clear. One face to rule them all. Not worse, just different. Okay, okay. For Bubsy 2, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. I wonder if it's more efficient to just like grab the big heart and then go back, instead of grabbing the 2 extra small ones. In terms of like time saved. Because like the loading between screens is relatively fast. Just wondering if like it evens out. Okay. Here we go! technically slightly less boomerangs than usual. I've played Wistar on the Mega Drive. I've played the version that's included in the Sonic Mega Collection. Not on Mega Drive itself, no. Ah! Bastard. Okay. Unlucky spawn. Technically, I think if you like make a split-second decision over like which direction you want in, you might be able to dodge it when he spawns on top of you. But I'm pretty bad at making that judgment. Yeah, like here. So boomerang while whipping his head, while landing with his body to prevent the fireball. I see. Sounds pretty advanced. I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull it off. I'm sure that's probably the most optimal way to do it, but not sure if I'd be able to manage. Sounds pretty tricky. On subject of Sonic, have I played Freedom Planet? I've heard it's fantastic. I heard it's like a very good, you know, spiritual Sonic game, as far as those go. But I haven't played it yet. I think I actually have it on my Steam account, with the intention of playing it at some point, but never did get around to it. Okay. Here we go. The thing is with whipping the fireball, I've tried it a few times, but it's hard to whip all the fireballs that might hit you. It might depend on like the angle that he throws them at, but do already cost a total cost while jumping. I do. Here we go. Okay. But I don't think I'll be able to whip him simultaneously. Like, honestly, I don't think I can whip and throw in the same turn. I mean, while I'm in the air, seems a bit hard to pull off. Maybe it's like one of those frame perfect things, but I feel like it's either using the whip or using the throw, you know? I'm trying to use both here, but I'm not seeing it much. No surefire way to beat Dracula, just show him Netflix. I see, I see. Now speaking of Sonic games, if I do get a way to like stream from the DS, I kind of want to play Sonic Rush. That's the DS one, right? I also want to play Sonic Advance, because those are quite excellent as well. At some point. Like, I think actually Sonic Advance has some very, very strong iterations, but Rush was a lot of fun as well. Make good use of both screens too. Okay. Sonic Rush is my favorite. Yeah, it's fantastic. I quite liked it. I think it made like very good inventive use of like the DS's capabilities, which really set it apart from the other ones at the time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Never beaten the game, but I've beaten Symphony of the Night. Neat. I've heard that's like one of the favorites for a lot of people. To be honest, when it comes to whipping his head, I'm not sure if I have the courage to stand close enough to him most of the time because of this happening. Oh. Okay. Ah! That's my bad. I was mid-jump. Shame. Ah! That's a bad... Oh god. I've had quite a few simul deaths with him. But you can say Sonic RPG. Remember the DS game? I do, for all the wrong reasons. You mean Dark Chronicle? I actually really wanted to like Dark Chronicle. But it soft-locked me. I want to give it a chance. Because theoretically, I love RPGs, I love Sonic. It was like a game that I was actually quite hyped for when they announced it. And back then, BioWare didn't have like that bad of a reputation yet. So people were actually quite excited about them like doing a choice system with choices that matter. this was like after the first Mass Effect, before they messed things up with later iterations, so people are still quite interested in seeing how things would turn out. Just before they ruined their rep. If only could learn to eat those hearts, right? So I was actually quite thrilled for Sonic Chronicles. I was like, oh, cool. Like, that was a big tuney yo, so cool, edgy Sonic game. That's like, all like written by, established RPG company, and that's everything. And then it comes out and it's not particularly good, but I was still, invested. I was curious about the story. The soundtrack is a nightmare. Maybe one candidate for one of the worst ever made, but when it wasn't about meeting shareholders' expectations. Want to like it too? It's the only other game with Gizoid lore, yep. But I stuck with it for a while. I played it for like quite a long time. But the deal breaker, as some of you guys know, is that there's an incredibly easy softlock to run into. That basically ruins your whole save if you don't reset. Hey, 40, welcome in. Even worse than all the MIDI. Like, I was someone who was sincerely giving the game a try. I was also excited for Dark Brotherhood, yeah. Sucks but still guilty pleasure. I think story and writing are fun at least. I wish I could have seen the writing finish, but like, after getting the softlock, 12 hours into the game, it was over for me, The box art feeling go has a cool design too, yeah. Played the game like 3 to 4 times in New Game Plus for all the Ciao, nice. Have you played Battle? I'll probably play Battle at some point. But yeah, for people who don't know, there's this extremely easy to encounter softlock that's very game breaking in Dark Chronicles. Because at some point, there's a boss character on the map. And clearly the boss battle will start. 1 second. Will start once you talk to him. So what do you do if you encounter a boss? You go back and heal. Of course, first. You go back and heal and save. This only makes sense. This is where you were wrong. By quickly leaving the area to heal and save, the boss has now despawned forever, blocking you out of progressing the game or going beyond the area the boss was blocking. And you can't get him back. It's literally over. Your first mistake was trying to heal and save before the boss battle. It's terrible. It's also why this is a very common glitch that a lot of people encounter, because, well, wanting to go back and heal and save is a relatively normal response before a boss battle starts. Especially in an RPG, I feel, so... Yep. And that's Sonic Chronicles. That's Sonic Chronicles. Means we don't need to start from the start of the stage when we die. Oh, indeed. I had no idea. I've heard a lot of game, but I never heard that. Doesn't surprise me, though. I think what it's most famous for these days is its extremely terrible soundtrack. Hey, Darker. Was the shade fight in Blue Ridge, perhaps? I don't remember the locations. It's the one that's like on a big grassy field, and I think it was blocking a path to the north. I don't remember the name of the boss. I think he might have been blue. I think it was on a grassy field. And this is a good time ago at this point. I thought it was the Metal Sonic fight, yeah, which now you guys have me hesitating, but I'm pretty sure it was the Metal Sonic fight. But yeah. So, if you guys ever play it, I guess look up where the known softlocks are. But at that point, that just ruins your entire save. Because you can't do anything with it anymore. Because remember, when you went back to heal, you saved too. Unknowingly sealing your fate forever. Without realizing. You have talked about this most, but I've heard other talks about it too. I'm pretty sure. It's not Metal Sonic. I think he was blue. But I don't remember. I think it was a blue guy on a grassy field, but it's also been a very long time. Since it happens. Now, one very late game it's still, but non-early game. It's the guy on the grassy field who's blocking the path north. You guys figure it out. You've got Google at your fingertips. There's probably a bunch of boards, you know, talk about it on like game facts. Snow Mellowstone, I guess it's supposed to knock your cursor, probably. Heard his feelings, so he went home knowing what he's done. Like, oh, you're not gonna fight me? Okay, goodbye. Have fun not for being able to go down this pathway. But yeah. And that's honestly what the deal breaker was for Sonic Dark Chronicle. Like, I had every intention of like, you know, actually giving it a good shake. I really did want to like it. And that's what broke it. Oh, and thank you, 26. Thank you. Okay. Unlock in again. That's fine. Okay. Very well. Ah! Woo. Ah! Dang it. Stop spawning on me, stupid Dracula! 9 out of 10 deaths caused by Dracula spawning on top of you. Okay. Honestly, Sonic was my hero. I had to go with PSX. Oh. Heard a lot about the game. Chronicles make me depressed with how bad it was. I collaborated. Some fans went ahead and completed the tracks, converted them to actual music. Like, did they also fix how terrible they sounded? Or... Vampire and cheese attacks. It's really a problem when he spawns on top of you. Okay. There you go. No whip from existing Sonic games. Oh, they just replaced them with like better music. Listen to the Trash City soundtrack. It was out of my pay options back then. I see. There you go. Okay. Oh. They didn't actually sell the Dreamcast in the Netherlands, or at least barely. I picked one up at the car boot sale in the UK, where they actually sold them more. And so I die, well, just out in Combini, bam, Dracula spawns on top of me. He spawn loses me so much of the time. Touch the bullet there? Oh, hard disagree, buddy. Dreamcast is one of the best consoles of all time. You didn't dodge a bullet. You dodged a shower of gold that you could have enjoyed. Just because it lost the console waste doesn't mean it didn't have fantastic games on it. Drive this and Skiller were names of the Gizoids. Dracula, Lord of Cheese. No wonder Joe wants to defeat him. Shaman was fun. Did you play it later? They did have re-releases for it, yeah? Ken Fenders tried to take off Nocturnus gang. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Okay. Love the Dreamcast. Best situation of Mark vs. Capcom. Honestly, like the Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. Like the GameCube editions have a lot of advantages, but there's something about the ones on the Dreamcast that like the ones on the GameCube don't match. The graphics have just a slightly different vibe. And some of the Chow Gardens have extra chows. No need to remind me about that type of choice between the Dreamcast, PlayStation and Show the PlayStation. I mean, ultimately you did have more game options to choose from, but... I will never let anybody say the Dreamcast was a mistake. How dare you? If you would 2008 works fabulously, it also steals a march of more established vibes like Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, the images, the blue bears, and glitches and despawns. Nice. Okay. And the burnt Osborne effect on it. Dreamcast had great games against the Space Channel, exactly. Dreamcast had like some fantastic games, it just didn't have many of them. Now I stand by that. Experience very limited, but there's so much cool stuff. Even more cool stuff if you like have available access to the kind of stuff they had in Japan. Space Channel 5 among them. The one saving grace there is that a lot of Dreamcast games did get re-releases between the PlayStation and the GameCube. You know, after the Dreamcast lost. So at least most people have plenty of chances to play a lot of the Dreamcast games. Because many did get re-released at the very least. Which is for the best, because they're fantastic games. Ah! Dang it. I guess you have to like bait them out, like make them shoot down. Yeah. Ah! Stupid spawn camper. Could actually play one with Dreamcast games in Japan. Napotail! Ah, Napotail and Lack of Luck, they're both great. Good choices. Good choices. I want to play Napotail on stream at some point. Dreamcast at VMU, what else do you want? Exactly. Precisely. So it was Blue Witch Showing, was it? Uh-huh. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Beat Dracula, you must avoid his attacks. That makes sense, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, like a lot of my favorite games actually start as Dreamcast originals. Including not just Sonic Adventure, but also Skies of Arcadia. Which is one of my favorite RPGs. Also had it start on the Dreamcast. But luckily the GameCube version is quite good for that one as well. Luckily for me and everybody else. Though I do have the Dreamcast version for it too. I have quite a board games that are my favorites. I tend to like collect various copies. Get the doubles. To see how they play on different ones. I have like a bunch of different copies of Atelier Marie. As well as for Skies of Arcadia and Lunar Legends. For the different releases. So if either happens with the Shadow the Hedgehog box fight or the Precursor Shades. Okay, okay. There you go. There you go. Probably was Precursor Shade because I think I would have remembered if it was Shadow. Never think much with the mechanics, but that's probably one of the favorites. It's really good. Oh, Young, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my whole life was she ranked the Dreamcast as her favorite console of all time. As was just revealed in How Well Do You Know the Cojones team. Nobody guessed correctly. Huh. I'm surprised more people might not have guessed, considering some of our other favorite games. Nation is one thing, but holding real joypad and having fun. Why would you remember that? I would remember if it was Shadow. Like, no. Don't forget that due to butterfly effect, without Dreamcast we might not have a cool retro gamer button here today. That's true, that's true. Does me have Sega CD for Lunar? I do actually, yeah. I do in fact have the Lunar Sega CD. Yep. Here you go. Though obviously for stream, I'll be playing the English version now, just to make things a little bit easier on me for a very long game. Moving the butterfly effect could turn me into a full-time nuts and bolts speedrunner. There's also a horrible timeline. There you go, I know. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here we go. Time to lock in. Hopefully got this. Ah! Ho-ho! Ah! I blocked it by accident. Oops. I think one of the things in this stage, you kind of want to always be in motion. Just so it's easier to get out of him if he spawns on top of you. And to basically always be dancing back and forth. I feel like by doing that he doesn't spawn on you quite as often either. Okay. And it's easier to dodge him when he does. Okay. Close. It's fine. Nice! And that's a good spot! Whew, that's a good start at the end of the stream. I'm going for the OG game and the PC ports. For the Lunar Legend. I heard they're using the same Working Designs translation for the PC port. Though there might be a patch for it on Steam. Hey, Miyomiko. Hey, Fubiki. Hello, hello. Okay. Stay still. Let me just get ready. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. Okay. This could be the one, you guys. Okay. He doesn't always jump high enough to get out of him. Like, when he jumps high enough, obviously you can get underneath him, but he doesn't necessarily always do that. Like this time. It's a bit of a shame. Like, that does make it feel, once again, like a fight that's just a teensy bit too RNG dependent for my liking. Ah, so close! Man. Yeah, you can choose it by never high jumping. So close. You go where you have a chance. The thing is, you don't know when he's gonna do what. Is the problem. It's more of a DPS race, yeah. And you don't know when he's gonna high jump. Unless he like telegraphs it. And I haven't realized what is telegraphing for this. And see joke defeat Dracula? No. Nearly had him. He locked him right at the end. That's okay. That means we're getting closer, like I said. A little bit better every time. Except you take a hit and run through him. I think that's the thing. Which makes it all the more important to get to that final stage. Without taking too many hits in the first one. Because you might have to, especially if he just doesn't high jump. Which, there was a battle that he just didn't do it earlier. You kind of have to be able to take the hit and run through. And simple, but the field doesn't give you a chance to evade his attacks, yeah? That's the thing, that's the thing. Okay. Let's look at you adorably expecting modern quality of life. Boy, punch out has tails. It is faster than boomerang. Stay closer, your whip can reach him. I mean, once again, no. No. I'm sure that's the speedrun professional way to do it, but being that close to him just gets me really killed by his fireballs. You see, is the problem. When he's cooling down, you can whip him? Oh, I'm sure you can. And while the boomerang's cooling down and I'm whipping him and I'm jumping up, he hits me with 3 fireballs and I die. Seems he may have like 3 or 4 jumps when he went high. I think it might actually be RNG though. Okay. Like maybe in the second phase, but I'm not whipping him in the first one. His fireballs are just too annoying for that. I'm keeping my distance. Especially because you don't get a lot of time to like close in on him. And you don't really know where he's gonna spawn. If he doesn't do it on top of you. Here you go. Bring all my luck. Thank you. Try not dying. I'll try not to, yeah. Okay. And so I'm sure that like, you know, pro speedrunners are doing this very quickly and very close and can use like whip only or simultaneous button presses on the same frame, but probably just didn't count as the details right thing back then, yeah? And the save was for a second form. Okay. Maybe, if I get the courage. He doesn't fireball as much in the second phase. Here you go. A little more. At least with the grinding, you kind of make sure your whip will be at like full length as well. Which definitely makes a difference. The reach is pretty critical. Infuser adds new content, improves load times. But some content is hard if you're running from battle slots. Yeah. Like, that's basically it. You can kind of make things very difficult. And also keep in mind that, like, I think the GameCube makes the wanted stuff quite hard. Especially if you don't realize that the more time you spend exploring and dawdling around, the harder the things get on the wanted poster. I kind of screwed myself over when I was younger because I spent so much time just like fluffing about. And got myself into lots of trouble. Okay, though to be fair, the wanted stuff is optional content, so doesn't matter as much. Okay. Ah! Yeah, no, you definitely gotta be running. You gotta be running, I feel. Otherwise it's so dangerous when he gets right in you. Ah, scary. Ah, dang. Okay. I do wish that like the special one was assigned to a separate button. Ah, instead of up and attack. Make hitting it easier. Oh. Not a good start for a second phase. Nah. So I'm actually done a live speedrun on TDQ. The guy's a beast. There you go. It's possible if the RNG is good. Nah. Gonna do it better this time. There we go. Probably beat Dracula with holy water, but only if it's a chilled cold. My dry ice, yeah. A Dracula, if you wish. That's right, that's right. Okay. Hey Shinx, say hey. Blends the holy water into a pepper spray bottle. The holy pepper spray. How's the vampire hunting? I mean, I'm the last boss. You know, for what it's worth. I'm getting closer and closer. You know, just have to lock in. I mean, reach the part is already incredible. Yeah, a couple of you guys said you never got this far when you were younger, so... already achievement in and of itself. Okay, only Super Soaker might work. Now we're speaking my language. Man, it's been so long since I've had a Super Soaker. Like, I feel like Japan just doesn't have the opportunities for water gun fights. So sad. There's always hunted one vampire, yeah, that's right. But hey, that's still better than I did in Boktai. Where I couldn't defeat the first boss because there was no sunlight in the Netherlands. Even though I tried for hours and hours, couldn't do the finishing blow. Played this game as long as a kid, but never beat until high school. I beat Castlevania when I was young. Grand House, but still, despite being objectively much harder than this one, I've never beat this one. I see. Aren't water fights usually just between family? I guess that's true, but also friends and birthday parties. Back when birthday parties were still cool. Am I tall and strong enough to lift up jailers? Oh yeah, easily. I'm super tall and super strong. You know. It's back to early days. Next time someone calls you kids, you can probably say I'm not a kid. I beat Castlevania as one. Got past the first two bosses in Boktai 1, but got stuck on the platform in the sunlight. Man. Actually threw the cartridge because I couldn't get past the second level. My dad scolded me. Honestly, I get you. Okay, here we go. No. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. We're alive. We're alive. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Fine. 3 more. 3 more till he's down. Oh! But he's down! Not in the best spot for him to be, but... Oh, he's gonna do a big jump. No. If he doesn't do a big jump, then that's a problem. Okay. Like I said, bad place for him to be, but I also got hit twice, so that was not a very good one to begin with. Top box up 2 in the bottom shot, you can get the extra folder. And BM5, nice. Focus block off, I'll do my best. Here's a small jump one. It's really unfortunate. Just corpse stomped you, yeah. Like, I feel it like... That's really just... It's not even necessarily luck, but it does mean that, like... If you get to that end area without enough health, then you can just not jump, you know, dodge him. Aiming at his hurts and you can jump over him. I think all of him hurts, unfortunately, Fogel. I'm afraid. We aren't so lucky. Now Dragon's second form counts as a gremlin. Oh, terrifying! No wonder he's so hard. When Castlevanians have slide and double jumps and iframe super spells. Wasn't it easy? You only need 1 cross. I need like 50, yeah. It was simpler back in the day. Okay. Like it really is a matter. Once we're in Lyman, instead this would be tough. I do think, ironically, still easier than Dev. It's just that this guy is a bit RNG dependent. His patterns are easier overall, but he's a lot more RNG based. Apparently if you have no save in DBA and Pokemon, you can be base force from the start. Nice! Hey Makia, you are in fact in time for me to kill Dracula. That is if I kill him, but I'm doing my best, you know? As if I manage. Was Boomerang a traditional vampire hunter weapon? I'd say so. You know, all the good vampire hunters are using it. Got this, thank you, thank you. Yeah, especially since you can respawn just outside too. Okay. Here goes. Oh, good start, I only got 1. Ideally, I get 4 hits on that first one. I was a bit too fast on my timing there. Okay. Whoa! Doesn't usually aim that high. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Ah! Dang it! Now someone's slain by the game crashing, yeah? I thought I'd be slain by Dracula, and then a glitch, you know? Okay. Oh. Oh. No more. Oh. Haha! Oh, this is a terrible spot for him to spawn, though! Unless he does the big jump the first time, that was basically over. About Doom, nice! I hope you enjoy it. It'll be Dracula, yes, that comes up. And you fight in his slim form. I'm not sure where on the beat it happens. Let's see base cost in 3D, nice! Okay. That's evil. I mean, to be fair, going in with like only 1 fragment of health was probably not gonna be the one anyway. When that's a particularly bad place for him to spawn. He's effectively caught the cookie monsters by his fans. Nice. Instead jump Jack Crater meme here. Pretty much, pretty much. Defeat Dracula is harmless and you can change the sides. The thing is, I tried running across once and I didn't make it fast enough. I guess it's better to risk it because you're gonna get hit anyway. So I guess the alternative is hoping that he jumps high enough. Reminds me of when I tried to beat the game, brings back memories. Where's Star Platinum when you need them? The RNG was perfect, you could win with just 1 HP, but so random, it really is. I'm sure it can be manipulated. Most games from this era could, but... Okay. Even here with like just the grinding for the ammo. You know? This time around I got kind of unlucky. Lots of money bags I don't need. Making it take a lot longer. There you go. Normally at this point I'd have like 30 instead of 10. Okay. It's fine, and Decky can actually root for you now. Thank you. For our next battle, I need you guys to raise up your hands in the sky. Like you're giving energy to Goku and the Spirit Bomb. We have to swing over him Indiana Jones style if he can't go under. That is the way. That is the way. And jumps higher to intercept you if you jump just before him like Bowser. I mean we can try, but I think it's random. Okay. You raise our burger to the wall. Yes. Raise your hands to the sky, your burgers to the wall. Here we go. Okay, patience. Takes surprisingly long for him to become hittable, but that's not bad. It's 3 hits. Not bad. Oh. Unfortunate. Ugh. Once again, unfortunate. Oh. Ugh. That's just enough distance that it can be made. Okay, one more. Nice! In the corner! Good. All felt. Here we go. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about whipping him. It feels awfully close. No! He bounces off the wall! He actually jumped high enough. I should have stayed in the corner. I played the super speedy invisible mill to place all the candles, right? I didn't know you had a wall bounce. Dang. Oh well, lesson learned. Luckily can wall jump, what the heck? Played Ninja Gaiden. Well done. Okay. Okay. A job for the trick shot, yeah. Maybe Duckler can shapeshift and bounce off the wall. Is Duckler fun? Maybe. England's positioning in the wild place could actually keep you safe, yeah. Like theoretically in this case, if I'd stayed in the corner, I wouldn't have been hit. Though technically I'm pretty sure his fire would have gotten me, but... Big Dracula and fighting games, wall jumps OP. So on wall bounce about an hour ago, I knew this would happen. Oh man. Got me with the trick shot. Oh man. Okay. Here goes. You know, he's pretty good at footsies. Whatever they call it. Okay. Incredible how many aces in Steve the boss has, right? You did not believe, so our spirit bomb was not enough. Our spirit bomb. Go on, you guys, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. I know I should probably be hitting these things with the whip instead of my thing, but it's so much more satisfying to use the boomerang. To save on ammo, I mean, once I'm fully upgraded, but... Okay. This might be fine. I haven't run out of ammo yet, so maybe 38 enough. Oh, missed one, but that's fine. Oh, dang it! Why? I want the speed power up, so this guy can move out of the way faster. Ah! Dang it. Because it really is dependent on, like, having a good amount of health after this first phase. Up into the will of the whip. Must be a spirit bomb, see? If you say you're a spirit bomb, it's not gonna work. Gotta have faith. There you go, D7 has the best glutes in the lands now. He's doing a lot of exercise. He's getting all his steps in. Needs better shoes, yeah. There you go. Even Joe that believes in you. Oh. Hey, though, come in. His gloves are massive. I mean, look at them. Actually, I guess they look kind of normal, but more or less. Okay. I have to lock in. Next time. I'm gonna be ready. Okay. Okay, here goes. Hey, future V, hey. Okay. Got the upgrades. That's money! Money is useless in this game. Stop giving me money. Give me hearts. Hope some mentats, yeah? I mean, it's not quite time for Dark Joe to come out yet and take over. I don't want to risk the stream crashing again. You know, but we'll see if it becomes necessary. Okay. And with the Rat Whip will be quite handy, right? Okay, let's go. Here we go. Okay. And a high score writing ass on the scoreboard is the best part of any game. This is a solo game. Nobody else is winning. Doesn't matter. Damn. Vampire. He keeps getting away with it. Stop spawning on top of me, old man. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's not as good. Oh god. I somehow dodged that. Oh. Okay. One more. Really, it's not a corner. I'll deal with it. Oh, big jump! Oh, lucky. This is the one. I gotta lock in. This is the one. This is it. Oh, dang. Still fine. Oh no. One more. This is it. Woo! Got it! Yes! Oh! Yes! Finally! Yes! Thank you for your spirit bomb energy. I could feel it. Whip bozo. Ah, yeah, there goes your castle. I'm gonna build my own castle on top of it. See how you like that, huh? Easy, first try. Dracula has been defeated. I am victorious. Did it say Bram Stoker? Is that an intentional or is that a spelling error? I'm like pumping my fists into the air. Wait, Bela Lugosi was it? I see. Oh, they're there. Okay, I see. They're being cheeky. They are intentional. Okay. They're just joking about it for the cast. Gotcha. Nice. Want to honor him? You played the greatest role in this story. Me! Thank you for playing! Ah, yeah, good endings. Hell yeah. Oh, and then it just restarts. But you start with your... You can continue your score. I see. Hey, photo. Hi. Vampire isn't in another castle. New game plus. Let's go. I will note. Considering I had to retry it on the JP version, I actually did that in one go. In one stream. When did I restart? Around 8, right? In 3 hours, roughly. In 3 hours. 3 hours speedrun. Let's go! Oh, burger! Victory burger! Let's go! Thank you for the burger routine. I will go order a burger. I think this time at night. There's only McDonald's, but... Let's see. I can grab a burger. You've earned it. Thank you. I will note, that's my second burger of the day. I did already have a burger before stream. Okay. Will maybe event burger still be up? The McDonald's event burger was not very good. I'll just go for a cheeseburger. Double cheese. Sorry, Simon, our holy salvation is not a castle. Hey, CD, hey. Is Japan McDonald's better than US McDonald's? By a lot. I've only had US McDonald's once and it was, I'm sorry to say, disgusting. Compared to Europe and Japan. It's extremely greasy. And the Simon Belmont's betting. Burger with garlic sauce. I mean, they have a couple of specials right now, but it's mostly tsukimi. They don't even have the new Samurai Mac out yet. No late night buy squad. I already had a burger today. Some important information for the burger spreadsheet. Well, I think about the game. I thought the game was actually very fun. I would actually say it is easier than Mega Man. You know, despite dying so much. I think you guys were right. It's a comparable scale of difficulty. But overall, I thought it was a little bit easier. You know, I die a lot, but I'm somebody who learns by dying. Who learns slowly and surely by dying a whole bunch, and then I get a little bit better every time. I'm sorry to say that, everything in the US is butt cheeks. Oh no, it's inconsistent but can be as good. I see. Well, I had one that was so greasy in the US that was dripping through the paper. Like actual just grease drip. And second loop of the game is even hard. They ramp up the enemy spawns. I see. I'll never know if the mochi burger was good. I'm so sorry. Wish you could use the Hydro Store in Grand Close. At this point of the night, I don't think I can order Wendy's anymore. Say Dark Souls wouldn't be your kind of game. But that one gets backseated really hard. That's honestly my biggest issue with any Souls game. Waiting for the Symphony, you can even thermal jumping. Oh, hell yeah. Must be bad since I think Mega Man was easier. Even 1 and 2? Sounds like the experience. Oh, I did not miss that. It's because Byron didn't get a paper cut and explode. I mean, you guys did say, is 1 the hardest of the Castlevanias? Or, because some of you guys said that like the later ones still got harder. Or is that like subjective? In terms of difficulty scaling? 2 has Metal Blade, yeah? That's true, you can choose a bit with that. 3 is harder, I thought. 3 is harder. Okay, so I haven't had the worst yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. 3 is the hardest. Okay, I'll base myself. I'll probably do, I guess, Simon's Quest next week. That's the second one, right? Unless I can get my hands on the MSX one somehow, but I'll probably do that one instead. 1 second, I'm ordering my burger. 3 is harder, but satisfying when you beat it. That's fair. Puzzles are very ridiculous in 3. I heard that like 2 is the one that has like the really annoying map, right? It's like pick your poison situation, my book. Glad I was here to watch it. Never stop believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. It's like a pick your poison situation. Fair, fair. Hey, Pika, hey, 3 is worth you've tried a few times. Okay. The MSX one is by far the hardest. 3 lives and no continuous. Ah. Hey, Starfire, hey. It's not particularly hard as Symphony of the Night. I heard that one was like one of the easier ones, and also like a good entry point. This expression is amazing. What's screaming at me? Is that my phone? What's it? What's going? There's an alarm sound going off and I'm worried. It's the game. It's the game. Why is the game beeping at me? It's the game timer. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? What's beeping at me? I was like... It's like a bomb going off. I'm so nervous. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Be proud of yourself. Thank you. I was like, why is there a bomb going off in here? So aggressive and alarm clock sounding, right? Okay, the next one is still no continues and died too many times, it's game over. Yeah, this one, eventing is relatively gentle because you get to continue at the start of the stage you're in. And one side because they built the enemy equations around the map design. And 3 expands on it. I see it. Simon, he's dying of age. That was my alarm. My alarm doesn't sound like that, but I was like, what else could it be? Like, the thing is, sometimes, like, my phone makes weird sounds. I thought maybe my phone was overheating because it did that earlier today. Though it doesn't normally sound like that. But you also, like, in Japan, you get, like, alarms for, like, if there's, like, a big earthquake or tsunami coming. Though they don't usually sound like that. They're more like... Well, you guys will know if it ever goes off on stream. They're very obnoxious. But I was like, what the hell is that? Is that coming from my PC somewhere? And the next one isn't very hard. I've beaten it. It's the one where you succeed to exploration. Gotcha. Wake up, Joy. You have stream today. Gotta finish Castlevania. Only heard it like twice. Easy to forget that still. Got to get right eyes, you can beat the boss with any effort. Gotcha. Just learning where to find the items. Gonna be a fire alarm if I don't find my PSP. Oh, I'm sweating. Phone beeps when it loses some main signal for some reason. Hope sleeping ones didn't have a similar alarm. Indeed. Maybe I should turn the game off so it doesn't start beeping again. I can find the soundtrack on YouTube or something instead, you know? Think if Quake, you can feel it coming. No, but to be fair, the alarm is rarely on time for an earthquake. Though sometimes they do. The one that was recently, like last week, the alarm did like hit me ahead of time. Not the alarm, but the notifications at least. It wasn't big enough for an alarm. Just checking out the remake of 1, which is confusingly Super Castlevania 4. I'll get to it when I get to it. And 3 is Ami's favorite. Ah, well then it's probably quite good. And why do vampires need mouth rage? Because they're bad brats. 1 second, I'm gonna turn the game off so that like it doesn't shock us with the alarm again. And instead of that, I'm gonna just grab Castlevania music on YouTube. So you can still listen to the music, but it won't start yelling at me. You know, I think that's a good compromise. Here we go. And the PC 98 version is fun. Nice. We need spans when you have muscle and armor. No, that's a fair point, yeah. You know, have you considered talking to the guy from the Ghosts and Goblins? The background foretold the 2 Burger Night. It was a prophecy. It's set for as foretold. Oh wait, you guys are only hearing it through the speaker. I'm sorry. I'll take the proper volume on. I forgot. Did I get him? I defeated him! Oh, it was so satisfying finally killing him. I've considered giving Navy members their own signatures. Oh, I haven't yet. I should try. I'm not very good with signatures myself. My handwriting is quite messy. They do have their own marks, like stamps more or less, but my page should be commended. Thank you. Maybe one day I will be a fantastic wife. The earthquake alert, my phone goes off for awkward are barely anything, but doesn't go for the big ones. Yeah. Also, in my experience, every time it's gone off, the earthquake already happened. So I kind of already realized. Finally hunted the night, yeah. I find that the Nerf app is a bit better at like timing for it, but like only starting at a good explanation for having a timer. Because he will just bail if you don't play. Sonic dies of boredom. Sonic dies of like short attention deficit. Poor Sonic. Enjoyed watching Joe's collect any percent speedrun. Thank you. I mean, 3 hours ain't bad. It's probably a lot worse than a speedrun record, which I'm sure is like 20 minutes or something, but hey, I think 3 hours ain't bad. You know? I'm not counting last stream because I did restart the game from the beginning this stream, so I am just counting the 3 hour 20 minutes it took. Something to stationary hedgehog. Oh, hold on. I think my burger is nearly here. Yeah, okay. I gotta run and grab my burger. 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I got it. There's a fast burger deployment. McDonald's usually delivers very quickly compared to the other places. Don't eat all the mochi. Well, I guess you guys can have some mochi. Have a burger, I suppose. Speedrun is 11 minutes. That's crazy. Did the delivery person ask for my mom? No, luckily not. What burger is it? A double cheeseburger with fries. Victory feast, let's go. Let's go. You guys get burger ASMR. Don't worry, I won't eat close to the mic, so you guys won't hear any chewing or anything like that. There's my sauce. There it is. Fries too. You can't order a burger without fries. It's like incomplete. You know, you can't. McBang ASMR. There's this count as 100% boss speedrun. It technically is. I did 100% boss. Vegan burger just ate and I feel like eating burger. Sounds like a kid opening an Xbox on Christmas. I'll share some fries with you guys if you want them. Don't worry. Okay. Yummy. Oh, very salty tonight. They might have oversalted the fries a little bit today. But that's okay. I have a pretty high salt tolerance, so it's not too bad. Sneak eating fries and blame Lori. Oi! Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, Paz. Thank you. Salt with the salt sword, yeah? Bye, Rio. Bye-bye. Suit for the sweating Dracula put me through. That's good. Wait, another burger? I just ordered the burger. He should have done this earlier. You guys, the McDonald's is gonna be like, this girl just ordered the burger 10 minutes ago. Are you kidding me? Are you? Fine, I'll get another one, but let it be known, McDonald's closed. Wait, is there any McDonald's still available? I think they just shut it down. 1 second. No, I can still get one. I think we're pushing it very close, but in terms of allowing, this is, you know, they're probably even gonna give me the same delivery driver, and it's gonna be so embarrassing because it's gonna be the same guy because he's still in the area, and he's gonna be like, what is wrong with you? I can save it for tomorrow. I can save the burger for tomorrow. Okay. Well, it's not a burger. Save from the fate. No, there's still enough time. How time to do. I mean, if anybody else has another burger team, do it now because the McDonald's is about to close. I'm pretty sure. And also, I'd rather not have to pay delivery 3 times. So if anybody's still holding on to one, just say this one is for your mom. Yeah. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Okay. Another burger in the checkout. This is terrible. This is gonna be the same delivery drive. You guys know this, right? He's still gonna be in the area. At least he won't ask if my parents are home. Oh god, it definitely is. It definitely is. And like, the people at the McDonald's are gonna be like, because you know they see your name, right? They're gonna be like, she's ordering again. Like again. She just forgot one burger. Second burger's hit the slot. And so close to midnight too. It's how relationships start in the anime. I don't want the delivery man to think I'm flirting. He must be like, man, you're going through a rough time, aren't you? 3rd burger today. Did I order from different Maccas? I think if I ordered from another one, it definitely wouldn't. They're probably already closed. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll eat my fries and burger. And another saying, I'm just really hungry. I don't know why. This is cutting it super close, by the way. I think the McDonald's like closed at midnight, so. So cute as delivery guy trying to figure out if he should open the door. No! I hope it's a different delivery guy. Who won't judge me for ordering a 3rd burger. 1 minute before clock out, somebody orders another burger. God, they must hate me. I already ordered enough midnight burgers as this. Trying to see if where the guy spawns on the map for delivery. I'm looking at this picture and trying to be like, is that the guy who was here just now? And if so, I'm so sorry. Sacred charities, you may need to redeem the term off. I mean, like I said, if anybody else wants to redeem it, they had to do it just then. Because I think anyone from here, I won't be able to order a burger anymore. It might just be too late at night. And I think everything will be closed at that point. Say my burger redeem for the awkward moment? No! I'm not stalking the delivery guy. Probably curse you like how drag curse God in Castlevania. Don't hit me with the burger course. No! Good job, team. We just shut down the fire for the day. Wait, what? Another burger has hit the McDonald's. No! No, I need them. Another bun has redeemed the burger. Please, sir. Please. New burger strat is to redeem them at the start after Yeps attacked the Yeps. The guy hasn't spawned on the map, so I'm not sure if it's the same guy. As my place is just 5 minutes away and it's 24/7. In like the place I used to have a palace, you know, it's 24/7, but this one isn't. Maybe I should be saving the point. And I was just thinking, maybe after Tsukimi, I should like ease off on some of the burgers and take out for a little bit. Just earlier today. You guys hit me with 3 burgers. Well, I think one of them will go into the fridge. I have a 24/7 KFC. I mean, at least I have like convenience and stuff. And I can make a full Yap stream if you save enough burger teams. That's evil. Local news tomorrow. Local streamer arrested for aggravated midnight burger ordering. How about monster? What do you mean? What are you talking about? So there's no cooldown on the burger redeem. Technically not, but I'll warn you. I think it's literally impossible to order any more tonight because I think all the burger places are shut down at this point. I think even the McDonald's, including delivery and order time, won't let me order another one at this point. It was already very geary. So redeem burger in Twitch, yeah. I'm good. I don't need a fourth burger tonight. I'm fine. I mean, it is quite funny, but need to put our one brain cell together and time all the deeds at once. I like to see your time so that McDonald's isn't open. Midnight. You can see my time zone in the top right corner. You just buy some bread and minced meat. It's easy to make burgers. That's true. It's true. Maybe this guy's further away than I thought. He's taking a long time. I mean, it's probably at least not the same delivery guy. Hi, Zep. Hey. Stored in Burger King. I think they close around the same time. There's a worse here, but at least we can order 3 AM burger. Fair. I miss being able to order 24/7 McDonald's. Those were the good days. But you know, might be for the best. Now this trip, since you have to go all the way back from it to your palace, it's still he has to go dive in the ocean again. And I think it might be a different guy. Probably. Saving 24/7 Burger King. I don't know. Sounds like something they'd have in the US. Most likely. Probably. Oh, give me extra pickles. I don't actually like pickles, so that's a downside for me. I'm sorry. I always remove my pickles from my burger. Hoping it's the same guy. I'm at this point relatively convinced it's a different guy. Wait, to my burgers, you might have played Fallout 3. No! But, it's okay. I'll leave one of them for tomorrow. And you can save burgers in the fridge. McDonald's ones don't really go bad usually. No, your pickles to me? Give me your pickles! You guys can have my pickles. I hate pickles. I want the pickles. No more stream was a pickle hater. More pickles for you. You come over here, you take my pickles away. I don't want them. Extra pickles. And put the burger in the fridge? Like what? I leave it on my counter. Like, yeah. If I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. One thing to tell you about Tweet. Oh right, people mentioned the sound chip are quite different. People mentioned, yeah. Don't reheat the McDonald's, it's the big 12. Look, I can't have a third burger tonight. The one I had earlier was quite big. Already. 50 guy Japanese, yeah. They always are, basically. For delivery driver wives. No. You'll know people eat a pickle or tomato haters. See if your pickle is you will eat my tomatoes. I'll trade you, yeah. I guess it's safe on the counter technically, but like a point of view is clearly needed. The thing is, like, you almost ate the Ryoba over there. No, the one I had earlier, I didn't think you guys were redeeming burger tonight, so I already had a burger with like bacon and stuff on it, and like extra egg and extra patty, so it was like from a good burger shop, so it wasn't like a tin patty either. With like garlic cheese fries and stuff. Like, I was actually quite full tonight for once. I think I might be heading to bed. Sleep tight. See you any dreams. Where's a burger? Yeah, 1 million points redeemed for me to eat the burger with the pickles. 5 burger won't hurt. I think 5 burger will hurt. In fact. Gonna make me hungry too, it sounds so good. Oh yeah, the burger I had earlier was delicious. Admittedly much better than this McDonald's burger. Which I will say is a little bit dry right now. But you know, it's what it is. Seems a bit dry. I'm out of like mayo as well, so. And I don't have many good sauces in Japan. I got like the sweet and sour barbecue, but. $1 million for a burger with pickles. Yeah, the pickles are $500,000 extra. We'll only heard Tommy-chan. You guys are torturing Tommy-chan. There's a pickle week in Canada. Where KFC have an extra pickle menu. Ah, pickle juice into Coke. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Don't do that. Don't do that. I bet Pia would be very excited about that. She really loves pickles, but tickling is not torture. It is for me, I'm ticklish. Take the pickles off your hands till you get 500k. No, you just got pickles. You could use those wonders for a hangover, does it? Must have been tough looking to Tsukimi. Look, I only lost to Tsukimi because, like, I didn't know we weren't gonna be sharing the burger. So I had like lunch and breakfast and everything. Including Karagi-kun. I would have been fine if I had realized, probably. Tommy-chan's Spurring and Bliss. Nah, it's a pretty dry hamburger, it's not that good. Tommy pickles and shambles. Probably would have been better with a bit of mayo, but I'm out. Need to spear bomb Tommy-chan for the boss fight. Oh, the guy's on his way. Oh god, he's so far away. Unless that guy sped off to the other side of the earth earlier, it's probably not the same guy. At least I think not. Indeed, Glayon, indeed. God. I'm very finished. Needed this. Yeah, spirit bomb for this. Pickle juice restores electrolyte balance. You know what else does? You know what else restores electrolyte balance? Well, you guys know. Fries? Oh, that's also true. That's also true. Yeah. But you know what has 7 minerals, 7 vitamins, royal jellies, amino acids, and electrolytes. Sulfur burger. Yeah. Pickle texture ruins the burger. Exactly. It's a bad texture. I agree. It's a bad texture and it makes the burger worse. So sad, none of you are saying the word. Of the best drink of all time. Yeah! There you go, you guys got it. It's lifeguard, trademark. Sorry, PTM Piss. It's a lifeguard's a bit of a meme. It's because they heavily advertised in a game I played on stream once. And I kept saying like, oh my god, I feel so terrible right now. I feel like I'm dying and sick. Oh, don't worry. If you're feeling sick, just have this. It's Lifeguard. The only energy drink with 7 vitamins, 7... Electrolytes, amino acids, and the royal jelly! Not sponsored, by the way. I will actually admit, makes you feel better when you feel are feeling sick. Technically, I'm not sponsored by Lifeguard. I'm sponsored by GamerSubs. You can use code Joe for that. It also has electrolytes in it. for the record. There we go. Both guys like beats. They restore balance. Yep. Oh, jelly. Bug bombs rated. The sexy hot bug bombs in your area. It's the end time I'm hearing about Lifeguard. Are you at Castlevania level 3? Because we're playing the music. So I finished the game already. Just some demo wheel. Nah, just OST. I didn't want to have like the panic effect in the background. There's Lifeguard with GamerStop so you can mention your code. I'm not sure if they have royal jelly in GamerStop though. Is GameStop Joe flavor? Not yet, but maybe one day. Technically, if you guys use my code, theoretically it can go towards me getting a cup or a flavor one day. So if you are actually interested in drink sexy ladies on cups, Aperol, energy bars, ramen, etc, etc, you can use my code. And you get 10% off everything basically. Thanks for attacking Toy Story. Ask your local bug nets to help with the royal supply jelly, yeah? I just finished the burger. And the other one is 4 minutes away. I cannot eat another burger. I'm quite full. So the other one is gonna be for tomorrow. I'll be boxed for tomorrow, yeah. Okay. But I did at least get one. You see, time to pet and one more time for to make room for 3 minutes. There's not enough time to heal. Redeem a buffet. You know, I used to live in an area where they had a really nice buffet. They're closed. Really sad. It was really good. And quite affordable. My mom liked it too. I had a dumb mental image of that third burger causing something to yell, "Put extra picket on it! That's Joan!" Most people have overtime. I get over burger. Once that third burger has arrived, I probably will wrap up for the day. Hey, this is yours. Say hey. We love the burger goblin. What arrived? The burger. Or at least the burger will be there soon. I'm a bit confused. It seems they're not stopping at the McDonald's, which theoretically means they were at McDonald's earlier, then like went very far in the opposite direction. Maybe they had another delivery to make. I don't know. And it's still on the way. And if you want to save it tomorrow, you should have waited to order and so on. I mean, but then it's not like the nice burger redeem. You know, then it's just another burger tomorrow. Yeah, if I eat any more burgers, I'll just keep going to my thighs. Then I'll explode. Like Squidward and SpongeBob. Okay, now the fries still. Put this away. I guess have my drink. Clears room for the second burger, though I'm gonna take it upstairs to like you guys. And then like put it away. Because got the reference, I did, yeah. Get woken up at 3 AM by the delivery guy. You need to go back to the McDonald's first. I knew you'd need another one. It's quite strange that he's not stopping at the McDonald's. Maybe he picked it up earlier and meant to get another order down first. But that's always possible, I suppose. That's always possible. You know that iced tea is gonna be pretty good right now because it's gonna not be greasy. Much better. A million point nice burger redeem. You mean strong burger? That one isn't even available all year long, and also no. It's disgusting. I hate the strong burger. You know, 3 million and I attempt the Rio burger again. I'll travel all the way down to Kamiyari and try to eat it again. For 3 million. The delivery guy goes back and forth. You might want to be careful. I think it's a different guy, luckily. Luckily. Okay. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. I also have to keep a very close eye on it because they always have the trouble finding the palace gate. So I always have to, like, you know, go find them at the gate, basically. Get down to street level. And, like, intercept them before they get lost. 3 million what? 3 million... buns. Who wants to hear the full jaw noises? No! She keeps adding sturdy expensive redeems, so never redeem the cute. I mean, I'm just saying. If you guys want me to retry the Rio burger, gotta pay up. It's the same guy. Before biting burger, check it for 4 numbers. No. Certainly hope not. I don't think it's the same guy though. He came from so far away. You guys ordered that second burger pretty quickly, so... Time to maybe go viral. I need 3 million subscribers, 3 million gift subs. A burger love story? No, thank you. I'm already mortified enough that at this point McDonald's probably just... They probably recognize my name. And that's mortifying to think about. Luckily, I will never have to meet those McDonald's workers, but isn't that horrifying to think about? Especially since they know I ordered twice in a row. How did you and your mom meet? What started with the midnight burger? Your burger wouldn't even be eaten on stream. I mean, I would take pictures. I document it. You know, with proof. But yeah, it would be retroactively. You probably have me on the wall. #1 customers. Okay. I see the delivery guys getting clover. I have to go intercept. I'll be right back. Here. Burger. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. They gave me 2 burgers in the bag. Wait, let me check my order. I only ordered 1. Wait, hold up. They gave me 2 burgers. I am not joking. Wait a sec. Did they give me the wrong order? it's not just 2 burgers, but there were like double patties too. I only ordered like 1 burger. What the hell? Wait. Don't want you ordering again. It's like 4 burgers. They gave me the doubles as well. Hold on, I'm double checking my order. Yeah, no, I only ordered 1 burger. Just want to make sure you're well fed. I should maybe wait in case the guy comes back. Wait. Oh. Hold on. I just don't want me ordering again. These lunch will be filling. Wait, which burgers did I even get? Got a bacon lettuce burger. Double. And a cheeseburger. Doubled with the bicep. I ordered like a single cheeseburger, just the smallest one. Maybe call them. I'm mortified to call like the McDonald's. Somebody's getting the wrong order. This is probably somebody else's order. I don't. Will they come back for it if I wait a bit? Like I don't think I can still contact them because yeah, the McDonald's is now closed. It's after midnight, so the McDonald's can't be contacted. And like I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can view receipt. I don't think I can still contact the delivery driver at this point. They definitely gave me the wrong order. Well, so now I have extra burger. I certainly can't just take it back and give it to someone else. That's true. Well, let's do more burgers for tomorrow, I guess. They don't take food back for safety reasons. That's true, actually, yeah. Well, I guess I'll enjoy it. Tomorrow's breakfast and lunch, I suppose. I'll take a picture. Oh, okay. That's... I don't think I've ever had a bacon lettuce burger, so that's new, I suppose. Was the same guy? It was definitely a different guy. You call them up. I do not have the contact phone number of whoever delivered this. You can't actually see who was the one who delivered it. They don't leave you phone numbers once the delivery is over. So I can't. At least send to the next customer. The customer found it out, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna eat things now, so if they come back last minute, I suppose that's fine. There you go, have a sandwich. Numbers in the burger. Ordered 2 burgers and only got a single? Oh no, Regular, it was your burger! Oh well, I hope the other person gets, like, credit. Oh, that delivery guy is long gone at this point. There's no catching up with them. Maybe it was the same guy, but he was a changeling. That's possible. Previous delivery guy's tweet for you. It's rare that it happens, yeah. Would I consider it lucky? Did you get double the fries? No, I didn't order fries with my second set of burger. Because I was already quite full. And fries are even worse when they're reheated. And yeah, here, you guys, you can see it. I got a picture of the burger. Normal burgers, but not delivery drivers. That's true. Just call a random person, it could be them. And the Vietnamese got a pack of small Doritos. Oh no! Lucky you saving up for more so I can redeem cute. And free chicken nuggets with my fries before. I would never a whole burger. Maybe I should start ordering burgers at closing time. Oh wait, maybe it's not the wrong order. Maybe McDonald's was just getting rid of their excess stock. And they were like, this girl has like ordered 2 burgers in a row. Let's just throw in another one of those. Clearly, we need to like clean out before the shop closes anyway. Here, see? It's... I mean, technically I ordered a cheeseburger, though I did not order the double one. Now the stickers means it's double. Neither of them are technically correct. But maybe they're clearing out the stock. They're like, for our best customer. In case he wants to order a 3rd time. Legendary SSR burger pool. Well, thank you, McDonald's. I guess I have 2 more burgers for tomorrow. Now I'm hungry for burger too. I'm gonna have to get a burger too. Man, I was like, when I was holding the bag up for like burger ASMR, I was like, wait, this bag feels like it has 2 burgers in it. I was like, what the heck? Which my McDonald's gave me 3 burgers, yeah. Just pushing their inventory of burgers so they won't go to waste. That must be it. I hope that's it, rather than somebody else going hungry. I shouldn't have joined. Now I'm even hungrier. Hello. Word burger is it Steve? This became sponsored to you, not sponsored. Lan lan. This day, oh god, you must be going through it to like be ordering this many burgers at midnight. Yeah, I guess order 5 minutes before closing and maybe they'll throw in an extra, who knows. Try your luck. Well, with that, I guess I'll end stream here. It's me, Mr. McDonald's, when you said you were cutting you off earlier, I lied. If you're still hungry, I am not hungry at all. I am quite full. It's like Mars is saying, maybe your McDonald's Oshi too, and the burgers, they're super chat. Yeah, just super chat me burgers instead. Streams brought to you by McDonald's Japan. Yeah, sponsor me. And I get enough free advertisement as it is. My McDonald's gave away free ice cream cones. Nice! It's a good celebration. Yeah, I guess for celebration I got 4 burgers, 2 of them free. I guess one of them free, but it was extra. It's bigger than the one I ordered, so yeah, I got a bitty extra. You should tell RPG Joe how the burgers were. Yeah. Thanks for the buns, cheese. Should have been a suspicious when the driver didn't go back to McDonald's for the order. He got a second burger from home. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers. Thank you so much for lurking, and if you're watching the bot, thank you so much for watching. I'm happy to have defeated Dracula! Whee! I will be playing East tomorrow, so let's take it easy. Until then, I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Oh, and kiss you on the forehead while the buns go to bed. Sleep tight to see many dreams. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.